What? Okay, wait, what? Oh shit, wait, fuck. Yeah, I remember to start the music. And do you know why I didn't turn it on? It's because I have the game in the background, as always. And I thought it was music and I thought it was playing, but it wasn't. Also, I learned this as soon as I was trying to search for song to play. When did they make a Devil May Cry anime? Apparently, recently, I just learned this fact. Cool. I don't have any attachment to that series, but I know people are really annoying about this Virgil guy. So, yay. Also, hi. I don't think I said that. I should have started with that. Hi. Happy Valentine's Day to those who celebrate. And if you do celebrate it, why the fuck are you here? I mean, uh, yeah. Look, here's here's the dealio. Every time I say here's the blank, by the way, I want to say here's the cheese so bad. Where does that come from? I know it's from somewhere. I can hear the voice in my head. Here's the cheese. Why do I think this? Anyways, this in my library. I finished it kind of aroundish when it came out. Shout out Bianca for that. But then A, there's a DLC. B, didn't get all the achievements. So that's why we're here today. It's Valentine's Day. I had a dating sim visual novel type beat in my library. Whoa, that's what we're doing. No special art or anything, because honestly, Valentine's Day isn't a real day to me. I don't remember it exists until the day of, and then I'm like, oh wait, right, people do that. Because it's never been relevant to me. I mean, I guess I could get chocolate at some point if it goes on sale. It was on sale like a couple weeks ago though. And that was all the mint flavors, because apparently mint is a Christmas only flavor according to marketers. So a bunch of mint chocolate was on sale recently. Shout out mint chocolate. I want Thin Mints. That was the only good part about being in Girl Scouts, other than getting to talk to my one friend, was the cookies. And I want some right now. Shout out Thin Mints. Those are probably my favorite ones. But I like some of the other ones. I will forever be mad that they discontinued the Savannah Smiles, which were my favorite ones. Surely they wouldn't be that hard to recreate. But I haven't done it yet. This music being double in my ears is throwing me off pretty substantially. I can't even enjoy Sky Tower like this. What's even the point? Anyway, is there any updates? Things we need to speak about before getting into this? I don't think so. I got the DS. Ah, fuck. My stylus almost fell out because I lifted it up as if I'm showing the camera, but I'm not. I got the DS as per usual. Zorua Ing. Maybe we'll get to odds today. I don't know. And okay, theoretically, I would like to get through all of the base game for this, as well as the DLC. However, I'm not sure if that's possible because I checked my time on it and I was at like 3.8-ish hours, which means that it would have taken me like 3.5 hours-ish to go through the main stuff that was out at the time. Also, with me not having to say words out loud, which slows things down substantially. Also, me not getting distracted and speaking without reading the words. So, yeah. Hopefully can do that. If not, I'll finish on my own time. Surely. It did give me the option to continue from my other saves. However, I kind of forget what happens. Like, I remember the main bits, kind of. But also, I don't remember what name I put in as my name. And I'm worried that it may be my own. I don't think I would do that, but there is a non-zero chance. And respectfully, I don't want y'all to know that. Alright? Okay. Glad we're on the same page. Anyways. We're here. I gotta turn off this music because it's making my brain melt. I can't tell what's going on. Anyways, we're here. Hopefully this layout is okay. I can change. Oh yeah, wait, another thing. I took off the little star bits from the top of the layout. Why did I do this? Because there's something not quite right about them, and I felt that way for a while. I didn't know what it was, but there's that. So, yeah. If we feel any strong ways about them, please let me know. If not, I'll rework. But yeah. See, because now I'm looking at it and it's like there's something missing. There's something missing. But it's the pink shadows. The pink shadows, they look good on the transparent background, but when there's stuff below it, doesn't work for me. And also they need a outline color, but I don't know what the best outline color would be. I tried to do the same brown that was like around the border and shit, but yeah, didn't work either. I did all this like as the ads were running by by the way, or like a couple minutes before. Because I'm like, well, I'm here. I might as well. So yeah, that's why they're not there. Anyways, picking start. Also, if they ask me for a last name, I don't know what I'm going to give them. You've been here before? Oh yeah, I saw this. Wow, you've been this person. I already romanced the Grim Reaper. When will this be me in real life? But no, we'll start from the very beginning, so that we can all go through this together. Or again, if you know what's going on. I don't know. Anyway, we must be misremembering some fuck ass dream we had. Do I have to make my character? Is this safe for stream? I sure hope so. It should be. Okay, so shout out to this game. There is a setting to turn on stream safe music, and I double checked it. He's really cute. Anyway, it should be on, so we should be safe. However, wait a minute. I have a really easy way to customize my character. I make them look like my avatar. Duh. Am I stupid? You've always been a perfectly ordinary person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job and an ordinary apartment. And remind me, if you're here, you should feel inclined to remind me to A, water my fictional plants, and B, eavesdrop on my fictional neighbors, because those are two achievements and I want them. That is, putting aside some of the strange occurrences that have been happening around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, a parachute relating skydiving issue, all in the span of a few months after all? Okay, fun fact, I could have maybe gone skydiving for like it was either my 18th or my 21st birthday, I don't remember. We never ended up actually doing it. But now I'm kind of at the position where I feel like I'd be too chicken to do it. But I was fine doing it when I was younger, but now I'm like, like I could probably be convinced, but I'm like, that seems maybe a little too dangerous, and I know realistically that it's fine, but it's like, Anyways, you've always been this way. That is true. Very normy. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every single time. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point, you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you, you just step to the side. You trip on your shoelace and fall right down a flight of stairs, not even a scratch. That could have been me last December. Wait, last December. Jesus, it's 2025. It's one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. What do you see? Alright, oh yeah, that's one thing. What do we pick? I remember this. DLC. I should be able to... Do I not get these? Did I not download it? Because I should have. Oh, did I not install it? No, I did. Unless. Because Wonder what that's about. DLC? Did it not just like... It did. Oh well. Can't be that important. Surely. Let me double check though again. And will be installed. What if I have to do a fresh install? Surely that can't be it. Anyway, I don't care that much. What do I do though? I'll pick this one because my shoulders ain't that big. I'm like a ghost. Sorry. Sorry to break it to you. DLC, at least all I remember that was in the DLC is that there's like a maid dress. If I do have to do a fresh install eventually, I'll do that. Wow. You get really long hair. None of this has my anime boy swag. Pink. I can't make it totally pink. Whatever. That's the best-ish one. Anyway, I guess I'll do this. Nothing. Titties cannot be visible. Just pretend they're not even there. Pink brows. Green. They look very... The eyes look really big on the face. Like, really big on the face. Anyways, yellow. Oh my god, colored lipstick. Why can't more games have bitches with colored lipstick? It's my favorite thing in the entire universe. But it's never in anything. I say as I don't want any. Unless... No. Nose. Do I care? No. Not really. Do I? Okay, I actually have to look. Do I have anything on my... No, I don't. Why don't I have any, like, freckles or whatever? What the fuck is wrong with me? I should change that. You gotta have the cat ears. DLC. Yeah, there's the maid stuff. Wait, I can have multiple. Oh my god. These are just like mine in real life, except not at all. Pierced nose. That's gonna be me eventually, surely. Earrings. I guess I do technically have earrings. Like these. And kind of like these. No. Fine. Yeah. Hold. Hold. Fuck. We can't pick multiple pronouns. Never. Custom pronouns. Whatever. Actually, let me roll a dice. This is how God intended for you to pick your pronouns when there's multiple options. Coin flip. I'm looking it up on my phone because I don't have a coin on my desk somehow. Wait, no. Heads, tails. Flip again. It's heads. I'm a they, them today. Gender. Sure. We're a male, they, them. Works for me. Descriptive words. Captivating is so cringe, but I kind of like it. Anyway, first, fuck, do I have to enter a last name? I'll just do this. Then my favorite animal. Do they mean Sphinx, like the hairless cats? Because if so, that's just a cat. Anyway, I want a cat in real life. Do I need a last name? Fuck. What do I put? S. Sure. Save my photo. Sure. This is definitely what I look like in real life. I should dye my hair again. Click here to input your character bio. A. I need to... Yeah. Alright, it's perfect. Next. My room. Alright, bitches. What is in my room? Where's plants? I need plants. This is just like me in real life. Lights. I'd love to have these lights in real life. Wait, that's what I took off of my overlay. No! Plants, be back. Why would I have pictures? Okay, I have pictures not of real friends, but of anime characters, as you do. Are any of these cute? That is cute, but it's kind of hidden. I do like it though. Neat set. I like plants. We could do this. This. I actually have one of these plants. It's doing okay-ish. This doesn't actually matter, by the way. This is just kind of fluff. Fun fact, my walls in real life are yellow. But they're a brighter yellow than this, but they are yellow. I want mine to be pink though. Like, that's cute. But this is more realistic. No, actually this is realistic because it's messier. But the other ones have plants on them. I'll pick that one. Cool. None of this is important, but I have to. It matters. Whoa, we're here. Let's eavesdrop on my neighbors because you all reminded me. Thank you. Door leads out to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the other side of the hall. You don't know your neighbors very well yet. Perhaps now is a good time to learn more about them. Eavesdrop a little. You put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking and then a door opening. Sorry to disturb you, I just moved in down the hall. I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep, rich voice floats through the door. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. I really can't thank you enough, the other voice responds, somewhat light and airy. I'm not doing... My voice really hurt last night because I was yapping for too long. So spare me. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so I'd call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Thanks again. The voice trails off. Oh, my apologies. My name is... The voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator dings and you miss the next few words. Your humble servant. Ugh. The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way over here. I would hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but I wouldn't turn down a coffee, the deeper voice replies. Oh, how about tomorrow? It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See you. You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door, then silence. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling and shattering on the ground. The door opens again. The deep voice speaks first. I, didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me? You hear the second voice giggle, then speak. It's alright, I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. I'd be so mad if someone broke one of my pots. Sorry. Let me at least help cleaning it up. It's really no trouble. I insist, I was the clumsy one. Alright, let me get the broom. The voices become muffled, then silent. That seems to be all the information you'll get for the day. A ding comes from my laptop. What the fuck do you want? I mean, you take a look at what you expected to be an email. But I need to water my plant. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I'll deal with it later. My plant. Water it. For some reason, you have to water it every day, which actually isn't healthy for most plants, but whatever. You gave your little sprout a hearty drink. You swear you almost hear it say thank you. A second ding echoes through the room. What do you want? Worried, you look back to your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you somehow picked up some malware. Malware bites? Delete this app. I didn't see that. My cat. My cat's name is Meow. And, female. Hi, Meow. Check on Meow. How are you doing, my wonderful little baby? Meow is fast asleep in the sun. You gently stroke down Meow's back, not wanting to disturb her. She's so fluffy and soft. Things are coming in much more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now. You're angry. Who the fuck is contacting me? The dinging is starting to annoy you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out of a window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th-story building and knocking someone out. Delete it. Do we have anything else? My bed. Bookshelf. Pick a new book to read. The world was empty. Okay, I don't actually care. Fear. My bed. Your comfortable bed. It's seen you through many a night's sleep, and would you believe it if I said I actually slept well today? It's a miracle. You're not that tired yet, though. You can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It was your first piece of furniture you bought for yourself. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, you got it wedged halfway up. You thought you were gonna have to sleep there from now on, but eventually it came free. Then you stepped on a loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flights of stairs. Oops. Certainly experience you'll never forget, at least. The dinging is constant. You don't know how much longer you can put up with the sound. Perhaps it's time to check what's going on over at my fuck-ass laptop. That's it, you think. You're going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. You've halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that's hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Try again. Nothing happens. Delete this fuck-ass app. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great. Guess I got a virus. Stare the app down. Nope. You think, not today. You keep staring at it. The dinging begins to drive you insane. You attempt to shut the computer down, but even that isn't working. Click on the damn app. It seems to be a strange chat room. Who wants to chat with me? Also, I made 2 things of tea. And I have 4 clementines, so I'm well equipped. Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I've had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I've come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. Answer me at once. Okay, first of all, can I change my profile picture? Shut up, man. I'm doing something. I don't even know if I give him a voice. Oh yeah, all of these are ads for actual games. So shout out to that. Alright, what do you have? Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Does it not work? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello? Testing. Fuck me. Is that an offer? Things that I would never say in real life. Number 1, an offer. An offer for what? Don't worry about it, man. Tell me at once. Or what? Or I shall take your soul at once. Cat girls kissing in the elevators. Isn't that what you threatened me with anyway? I don't remember that one. What's cat girls kissing in elevators? Oh my god, I remember this song because I'm like, wait, this one sounds like Animal Crossing. Seriously, is this a fucking virus or something? Virus, don't be absurd. This is an application that I have created. Question mark? For messaging you. Why? Insane men like her. BA in Yapology. I don't even know who you are. It's a little strange to message a random guy out of nowhere. Wait, is this a bot? A what? You know, a bot, like a robot. Beep beep, boop boop. A robot? Don't be absurd. Robots anywhere near my level of charisma, charm, and good looks are not possible. That sounds like something a bot would say. I am not a robot. Robots say, huh? Huh? Gotcha. I've not come here to play your games, mortal. Alright, why are you here then? I told you, I've come to reap your soul. Give it over. Gimme, I want it. Wait, what? What'd you come here for? To reap your soul. Doki Doki, a steamy rendezvous. Yes, heart, run! Triple exclamation mark. Oh, sorry. One more time, you're cutting out. I'm going through a tunnel. What are you saying? I said to reap your soul. Man, really bad reception here. Can't make out what you're saying. Man, that sucks. Do not belittle me. I'm coming for what is owed to me, that is all. It would do you well to not get in my way. This all caps is making it so hard to read it. Are you trying to like threaten me or something? Do you feel threatened by me? If so, then I'm doing my job correctly. This bodes well. Yeah, man, I'm terrified. Really? Ha! Good. Your instincts serve you well. Yeah, I'm so scared at the moment. Meow. You will not mess with me any longer when you find out my true form. You will cower in fear. You will beg me to release you. Yeah-huh. Cool. And this true form is... I am the Grim Reaper, and I've come to claim your soul. Oh no! Right. Like 8 eyes. Cool. Normal. Not gonna lie, not the weirdest scam. True. There was this one time I got a message from a time-traveling astronaut. Said I had to wire the money to preserve the space-time continuum. Did you send the money? That sounds important. Somehow, I'm not surprised that you would fall for that. What? It was a lie? Well, I hope it was. Now you're making me worry. Time is not something to mess with. You're kind of baby girl coded. What? What does that mean? What? Stop trying to distract me from the matter at hand. Your soul. Gimme. Will you hand it over? Is this like roleplay? Wait, he has 97 mental illnesses and is banned from most public spaces. Hi. Hi, Bianca. How's it going? Yeah, I'm back because I got the DLC and I'm not even sure it installed. So if it didn't, we'll find out. I'll just make a save at the end and then we'll loop back and then I'll pick the options that'll trigger it because I was told what you need to do to trigger it. You need to pick the options with the flowers on them. I was told by the game. Anyway, I need to know why he has 97 mental illnesses. If I just say something, it's because there's a weird ad. I love these weird fuck-ass ads. Is bro role-playing? A role-play? What is a role-play? Like, pretending to be the Grim Reaper. And you want me to be, what, like your enemy's to lover's sweetheart? Your mortal enemy, mwahaha! But like a pizza delivery man? Oh my god, yeah, I got the DLC and I've been having an itch to play, but I haven't yet. Well, we're here. I mean, I'm at the beginning, so who knows how long it'll take to get to that point. Anyway, shout out to whoever the fuck this person is. I keep gravitating my eyes to insane men like her. I mean, yeah, you're my mortal enemy. Mwahaha. What? No, I'm the Grim Reaper. This is no game of make-believe. Never finished my achievements last year either. See, that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm like, I gotta remember to water my plants and to talk to the people through the door or listen to them. To get achievements. I need them. I'm so mad though because I was playing my other game earlier, and do let it be known that I've already missed an achievement by not even knowing, because there are so many dialogues you can get from this one character, and I've missed a couple already. So now I gotta play it all over again, which I was probably already going to do regardless. Well, time to loop back in time again. Anyway, this is a matter of utmost seriousness. Are we taking this seriously? I'm taking this so seriously. I'm taking this so seriously. Let me peel open a clementine. Kidding. Whoops, he burned down your house. Damn, that sucks. I mean, it's a little hard to take you seriously. Why? Because you're a stranger over the internet. Everyone is a stranger before you meet them. Yeah, but most people don't claim to be mythological creatures. I mean, I do because I am. Surely. Because they are not, and I am. Don't let anyone ruin your day. It's your day. Ruin it yourself. I don't usually respond to spam messages. Now, maybe I should. Ooh, slay. Spam comment. Anyway, do you seriously think that you're the Grim Reaper? Oh! Excuse me? It's kind of funny. You've made me giggle, like that email that I got earlier. I'm not trying to make you laugh. Well, you should try being less silly then, LMAO. What about me is funny? Everything. Mr. Grim Reaper, lol. You mock my title now. Well, it's a little embarrassing. It's less mocking, more light teasing. Just a little bit of mocking, just like a tiny bit. Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? What? Bow down to me, your soul is mine. I am the Grim Reaper, death and darkness. You do, don't you? You're like a chuny? Stunned? Silence? Is your hair dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? You definitely give off dress in all black vibes. I can relate to that at least. I do that. Even though, don't look at my character with the pink sweater vest. I think I can imagine you completely, because I already know what he looks like. And I know his name, and I was jump scared by it the first time. It's a funny thought, hee hee. You. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Sorry. Give me your soul is mine for the harvesting. It'll be a 3-course meal. Snack time. You. Did I hurt your feelings? When did I scam you? You're trying to scam me out of my soul. Why do you keep calling me a scammer? You're giving me a complex over here. Oh, have I hurt your dead little heart? What makes you assume I am dead? Well, isn't the Grim Reaper like a skeleton? Isn't he like dead or something? Another foolish assumption. Know this. I shall make it as painful as I can for you. Damn. What did I do? Your disrespect has been noted. Oi. Well, since reaping souls is your job and all, I got a question. Do you, make a killing? Power, love, pigeon. I hate you so much. Pigeon. Stupid mortal. You would quiver under my gaze before I granted you death. Using the word quiver is definitely a choice, my guy. I mean, ooh. I'm shaking in my little boots. Not in like a weird way. In like a shaking in my boots kind of way. I would like to see you try and insult me to my face. Fine. Call me then. Unless the little weeper is too scared. I am never scared. Will you accept? No. I'm hovering over the X. Fine. He's so baby girl. Is this working? The fuck is this? Wait, no. Is there a log? Well, anything to say. I'm anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. Oh, what the fuck is this? He is cuter. He's kind of pooky. Excuse me? Cute is not a word I would use to describe myself. Kittens are cute. Puppies are cute. My little stuffed animal's cute. I am not cute. No? What word would you use then? Devilishly handsome, immaculate, gorgeous. No, he's a little cutie. Simply use your eyes and you'll see for yourself. He's a little cutie, poking his little cheeks. Poke. Well, someone seems to be awfully sure of himself. Obviously. I was really picturing the jet black hair, though. Not that I'm complaining. Is it usually black? Do you like bleach it or something? You wouldn't get snow white hair from bleaching it. Why would I waste my time doing that? So that's all natural? Old man? Of course, don't apply human logic to that which you don't understand. Or can you not help yourself? Perhaps your eyes cannot leave me. No, girlie, I'm reading. Not much else to look at. Move over and I'll look at your room instead. Let me be nosy. No. You're not fun. I never promised that I would be fun. I'll just have to sit here and inspect you. As I said, you probably can't help it. Girlie, I'm looking at my Nintendo DS. Oh, you're not very Reaper-like, are you? You're pouting. Old ass man with his white hairs. Exactly. Let me rephrase. If he is the Grim Reaper, then he would be old, wouldn't he? You don't look like a Grim Reaper. Excuse me? Is it not obvious? You can type and text at the same time. Why the fuck would I need to do that? You're just like a guy. How many times do I have to tell you? Yeah, you're the Grim Reaper. And that the Zoro isn't shiny. Yeah, but, like, you keep saying that, and I, like, don't believe you. Ah! He looks so offended. Oh my god, no need for that face. Of course I'm not gonna believe you. I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper, in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife. You're still saying this shit? Are you, like, trying to make me laugh? I can't tell if you're being serious. Look, I'm really not interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining this roleplay fantasy. You are truly insufferable. I'm here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think about what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing. Oh, think what you want. Okay, well, like, hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to be, like, dead for the Reaper to come after them? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Great. I understand completely. Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you. I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Alright, you're making me feel a little guilty. Good! Don't shoot the messenger and all that. I'm giving you this look because you're full of shit. What, you mean this one where I look at you like you've lost your mind? Oh, these are my bedroom eyes. No. I have been 100% truthful to you. This man could not tell a lie to save his life. Yeah, man. Who wouldn't believe a stranger on the internet? Yes, the weird man who's video calling me, telling me he is the Grim Reaper, is definitely here to take my soul, for sure. Sarcasm. Here I thought that was above your mortal mind. Well done. I'm impressed. Girl, don't say that. Well, it seems you know a thing or two about sarcasm as well. Really? How'd you notice? You're truly infuriating. Did you know that? Thank you. It was not a compliment. Not even slightly. Oh my god, thank you. Wow, you're so sweet. How did I get lumped in with someone so annoying? I heard that. You were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I? Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you anyways. You and your weird-ass typing. You're like one of those things. A homestuck. What in the 9 circles of hell is a homestuck? I remember this. What in the 9 circles of hell is a homestuck? Oh, girl, you do not want to know. Oh my god, you don't know. The all-knowing Grim Reaper doesn't know what homestuck is? What is it? I demand an answer. No. No, it's way more funnier if you don't know. Why do you type like that, though? What about my typing is so confusing to you? The capitalization. Why do you caps every single word? Is that not common? No, it's not. You type like an old Jaden Smith tweet. I thought you were doing it as part of the weird Grim Reaper getup. You mean to tell me that I don't type correctly? Allow me to go perish. Thank you. Question mark? That's not... Yeah, that is exactly what I'm telling you. How embarrassing. I don't type correctly. Dumbass. It's okay. I don't type correctly either. Except I do for some reason. Fuck you hang up for? How do I change my name? Hello? Little Reaper Mans. Come on. Where are you? Why'd you leave a call? There's no particular reason. See, now he's typing like me. None whatsoever. What's a capital letter? I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but... You're still not typing right. Who types in correct form in chat rooms? I know that there are people, but I don't feel like it's terribly common. Anyways, I'll be going. Fine. Fuck do you want? Wow, are you embarrassed? It's because his skin looks really gray and the flush is really pink. It's like, wah. Okay, you're giving very Gap Moe and less Grim Reaper. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No, mortal. There is no moving on until the deed is done. Damn, that's too bad, because it's actually my soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, it's been fun messing with you, but Grim Reaper is not real. That's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? Yeah. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally... Yeah, I get it. I feel like we're gonna keep going in circles at this rate, so... How about a bet? Let's go gambling. I get a shiny by the end of stream, and if I don't, I'll be really sad. Maybe more like a deal. A deal with death, the name of the game. Woo! So if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking it, right? Correct. I've taken many souls. Alright, I'll allow you a free pass. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it, I'll let you, and I'll only put like, I'll only put up like a really itty bitty tiny bit of a fight. Just a little one, I promise. And I can take it, I shall. We'll see about that. You get 1 week. And that should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? A week. You shouldn't underestimate me. I only need a day. An hour. Oh. If you only need a day, then why'd you bother with all this? Then why are we here? Are you perhaps struggling? Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor-bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. And I am, not honor-bound, but, like, trust me, smile, that remains to be seen. But, if you can't, what do you ask for? Your soul. I want your soul. Gimme, gimme. Surely the other one doesn't give me an achievement or is something that I needed to click because there is a marriage ending. Wait, I should have picked that. Whatever. This isn't terribly a long replay. What, scared? Huh. Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing wrong. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Slay. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? Eat it. Ow. Wait, it's the first one. Eat it. We eat it. I wonder how nutritious it is. Ow. Will I get an extra 8 lives? That is a cat you're thinking of. Why do you humans make such ridiculous assumptions? I just wonder what it would taste like. Ever since I watched Soul Eater, what would it be like to eat a soul? If I eat a bunch of souls, will I live forever? Would I be like a god? Maybe like a demon. That seems a little cooler. You cannot even see a soul, let alone turn one into some kind of soul smoothie. Soul smoothie. Real smoothie. I shouldn't have bothered asking you seriously. I feel like that's on me. Anyways, as fun as this is, it's getting kind of late. Can't waste all of our time messaging random people on the internet. This would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told. You know, I don't like listening to directions. Done as I was told? Yes. Well, I don't usually follow orders from strangers. Well, perhaps you should. No. Yeah, I'll pass, actually. Somehow I knew you'd respond like that. You really are ever so difficult. It's part of my charm. You'll just have to get used to it, Uwu. Or you could refrain from being so troublesome. Well, that would make your job too easy. My job is never easy. Though it is not usually this difficult. Oh my, I guess I'm just so special. Oh my god, stop it. You're making me feel important. Don't flatter yourself. Being difficult does not make you important. You know what? Mortal, you're dismissed. Slay. Off to bed immediately. Aww. Dismissed? Fuck are you on about? Do you not understand the word? You can go, please. Bitch! What if I say no? And we can sit here all night chatting. I'm sure you would enjoy that. Alright, I've changed my mind. Good. It is time for you to rest. EP time. Good night, everyone. Damn, acting like you care, weirdo. You'll need your rest or else our competition won't be as fun. Oh my god, the little blep. You can just, like, sleep well, you know. Good night, little Reaper. Sleep well. Bye. Fuck-ass guy. Drinking my tea. Anyways, wait a minute. How'd you know my name? How did you know my name? Ah, I said to name my Zorua. How indeed. I didn't tell you. Wow, I wonder exactly how I could have known that. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Oh my god, I'm circled? What color pen? Aw, you circled it? Good night. Good night. Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh, wait, can I change my username? Why? Well, that sounds kind of lame. Lame? It is not lame. Why am I soul bunch of numbers? It represents how many souls I've claimed before yours. Damn, you suck. It's a badge of honor. Okay, but, like, can I change it? Fine. Oh my god, what about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? I need to change my profile picture. Oh my god, just for you. Fine. I've turned on the feature for you.
Yay!
Okay, what do we pick? I like the pumpkin. The pumpkin's cute. But I also would definitely pick a pick a profile picture like this. But I like the pumpkin. I want to be meow. Meow. Meow all lowercase. Colon 3. Pumpkin. Yay. Thanks, Grimmy. Good night. You can click your little picture to change it whenever now. Yippee! Yes, I worked that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy night. Okay. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly was not the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny you felt that something felt a little special about him either. Maybe he's just quirky. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finished work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel that someone had left off the sidewalk. Aw, shit, it's time for us to loop back again. You slip over just in time to see that a heavy metal beam from a construction site is falling directly overhead. It falls toward you at a rapid pace. Let's just roll to the side. You roll to the side just in time. The metal beam clangs to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise, then stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk forward. You walk for a little longer, and you finally arrive back at your apartment. And we eavesdrop. You're somewhat tired from work today, so you don't feel like going anywhere at the moment. Just as you're about to turn away, you hear a voice. Is now a good time to eavesdrop? Absolutely. They seem to be speaking over the phone with someone. Sorry for calling back so late. I was actually on a. Well, I suppose it was a date. There's a short silence, and then the speaker's voice lowers in volume. It was amazing. It's crazy the amount of chemistry we have. It's like meeting an old friend again. There's something so familiar about them. It's nice feeling. You hear the person let out a sigh. And then I want to spilled my coffee all over their shirt. I'm so embarrassed. I don't know if I could look them in the eyes again. There's a pause for a moment before the person speaks again. No, they were really nice about it. Just smiled at me and said it was fine. My favorite part about the date, well, the part where my Zorro was shiny, but it's not. I thought I was rambling on too much, but they just watched me with a smile and encouraged me to keep talking. It felt so natural, like we've known each other forever. You hear a door open as your neighbor goes to retreat into their apartment. It was lovely, though I couldn't help but feel this strange, wistful melancholy from them every now and then. No, I'm not exactly sure why. They just had this distant look in their eyes every now and then. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I need to cook dinner. I'll call you tomorrow, Mom. You heard the door shut, then silence. And we water our plants. Grow some leaves. Then we give our little buddy a treat. You feed Meow a couple of them, and she gobbles them down thankfully. Uh, let's just let's just get into it. Has Grimmy contacted me at all? Is there anything on my thing? Wallpapers. I like that one. I don't know who these people are, but I like it. Who are these people? These are probably all from different games. Let me pick this one. It's kind of bright, actually. I lied. I kind of like this one the most. After that, internet. Meowdy fortunes. Past. The catnap. Your past was filled with catnaps. That's a lie. Present. Your intuition is sharp, mirroring a cat's keen gaze in the dark. Your curiosity will always lead you on adventures in the day to come. Ads start soon. Cool. What else? Nothing? Okay. Paint. Hi. 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 Trash. Games. Is there like Snake or something? Pong. Let's play Pong. Am I even any good at Pong? Wait, no. I don't want to do this actually. Oh, it follows my cursor. Okay, I'm bored. You lose. Oh no, I'm a loser. This will begin the chat room. Yes. Oh no, if you get ads, you'll miss it. The beginning of it, at least. Wait, I lied. I need to take a little sip of my drink. I lied, I took like 3 sips. Mortals are stupid. Don't message me. Local insomniac, forever eepy. Sentimental Rose. Live in a jar rent free. Realtors hate him. I love these fuck ass ads, but I don't think you can. What? You can click on them. Wait, a modern fantasy BL visual novel following a young man's journey into a hidden world of gods and magic to recover the past he's lost and find his missing family alongside 3 attractive romance options. Micah Riley delves into the unknown. It's called The In-Between. In being like in as in like the place where you stay. Why was that so hard to me? Anyway, I was gonna say, wow, it's a shame you can't click on them. Oh, you can. So if any, wait, I need to know what this is then. Who has 97 mental illnesses? Okay, the game is called Threads of You Beyond the Bay, and it's 1 broken down car, 2 weeks hidden, or 2 weeks in a hidden seaside town, and 7 men waiting to sweep you off your feet. Will you follow the threads of destiny in Brine Bay? These both are coming soon, but they have demos available. So click on them. Yeah, anyway. Oh my god, hi. Meow to Grim. Meow to Grim. Hello. Come in, Grim. Meow to Grim. Still my soul. So much for I only need a day. An hour. He changed his picture. It's so much more emo now. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? I'm trying to lower my voice a little, but I kind of don't know how. So, free neighbors in your area, what? I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You are the one sitting here waiting for me. Lonely, are we? Yeah, kinda. It is Valentine's Day, and we're here on the internet, and I'm reading a romance visual novel. No, I wasn't expecting you to admit it. I see. Well, worry not, mortal. Men often tell me I am delightful company. Oh my goodness, really? Well, of course they do. I'd believe that. Now that you've seen my good looks, you will find it impossible to stay away. Maybe if you're lucky, I'll let you look again. Cute emoji. No comment. I knew you'd be sucked in by my charm. Meowing right now. Wait, is that my Discord one? I think it's just meow and then space and then gay fire emoji. Not gonna lie, I read it as mewing. Honestly, it is kind of channeling the same energy, but instead of our daily mewing, we have our daily meowing. Meow. See? It makes sense. But however, at the same time, I did do, like, you know how the Rizzler kid, he does the thing where he, like, draws the line down the chin and then, like, taps. I did do that. So, I honestly don't even know what mewing is, though. I don't know how to mew. I'll never have a mewing chin. I'm stuck with whatever I look like. I don't know. Anyway, how long were you waiting for me? Let him drink your blood? Not if I have to be a woman. And that is the reason why I haven't downloaded Love in Deep Space, because I keep seeing people in my group chat post about it. Or, not constant, but I'll see big updates. And it's like, maybe I would like it, but I've had enough of Mystic Messenger misgendering me. I can only put up with so much. Otome, not for me. I only have so much tolerance. Okay, maybe I need more of my drink. Were you hoping I'd show my face once again? You will all never see my face, ideally, unless you give me a whole bunch of money. Like an obscene amount of money. I was just kind of bored. I do send random shit when I don't know what to say, to be honest. I half expected someone to jump out at me all day. You know, to like steal my soul. I can't not kiss him. Okay, what is that one? The Last Rose. Wait, I feel like we've seen this one. This one doesn't have a demo. Until she wasn't. She. Close this tab. No sign of any Reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder. Not there. Looking for me. Waiting for me. Waiting to see you make a fool of yourself. I didn't see you a single time. What a shame. Yes, well, I was a little busy. I could not put in the effort that I'd hoped to. Still, the day is young. Help! The spirit I summoned won't stop haunting me! Have his babies kill him, in parentheses, again. That's crazy. What, are you gonna turn up my place in the middle of the night? Perhaps. With a deal like ours on the line, anything could happen. Prepare yourself. I played Love in Deep Space, but it was too overwhelming having 3 boyfriends. Can you just, like, pick one of them? Also, I don't know if I'd like any of them, because the art style already doesn't jive with me. And okay, isn't the edgy one with the white hair? He's new. I don't like him. The vibes are wrong. With the other ones, what are the vibes? Because I look at them and I'm like, I don't know. Don't they track your period now, though? That one's pretty funny. Damn, I guess I'll get myself dressed up all fancy now. Veterinarians hate him! Huh? No, that's not needed. Well, we'll make a special night out of it. No, I don't think we should do that. Or do you plan to let me win the bet that easily? Right, we made a bet. The one that's definitely real. The bet that I have with the titties. The one that I have with the Grim Reaper. Yes, I am the Grim Reaper, and yes, we have a bet. Did you hit your head or something? I am only looking at that man's titties. You see your ex, who you thought was dead, crossing the road ahead of you. Run him over. I can't wait, you know. 4. I can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a dirty liar. That you too are just a poor widow mortal. And I get to show you my shiny Zoroa when I get it. You would do your best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah, so why am I still here then? Well, didn't you say you'd have my soul in an hour, Grim Reaper boy? Grimmy? I've simply decided not to rush. Well, then what have you been doing? Stealing other poor mortal souls. Here I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Maybe a little. I love Raphael because he's annoying and bratty. But like, how bratty? Because too much I feel it could be annoying, but then a little, that's like the seasoning. The others are kind of boring. See, I know nothing about the Love and Deep Space boys except for the really edgy one with the white hair. Because once again, I take a look and I'm like, the vibe's wrong, rancid. Anyway, yes. By the way, is that you in your profile picture? You with the emo smudge? Like you're drinking blood like you're a vampire? Hot murder suspects in your area. What is that, like a selfie? So what if it is? Oh my god, it's kind of cute. Ew. What, did you take it just for me? You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You're stupid and talk too much. Sorry. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? Work. Obviously. Bills don't pay themselves. I don't know anything about the edgy one. I played it when it first released. I do remember that. I couldn't remember if you played it when it like first released or around that. But I do occasionally see like the news and I'm like, wait a minute, that one's new. And also, again, in the post that I see in that group chat, and I'm like, oh, okay. Zane is like a serious doctor type, and the other one is like a golden retriever boy, I'd say. Serious doctor type? And then I'm thinking, wait a minute, one of my OCs is kind of like... I re-downloaded for the period tracker. But there was so much shit, to be honest. That too, isn't the gacha like really a lot? And it's like, I don't really want to play another gacha game, but downloading it to have a period tracker would be really funny. I didn't even click the thing. Elaborate. You won't believe what happens next. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? We're talking about period trackers. Get on the same page. Me projecting my period cramps onto this fictional man. He will receive them. What am I? What do we do? I don't do any of these things. I guess if anything, I'm kind of an artist, question mark? An artist, like one that draws and paints and such. I suppose I've become your newest muse. Don't tempt me. I might steal you. You don't know that. Have you already drawn me, then stared at my figure longingly? God, you wish. No. I think you're kind of obsessed with yourself, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously. There's a lot to be obsessed with, don't you think? If I was that baby girl, I would also be that obsessed with myself. So that's my goal in life, I guess. I guess. I don't know. No need to play coy. It's a natural reaction that you're having. I am asexual, bestie. You gaze upon a man of immense beauty and supernatural power. It's obvious you'd be obsessed. I just want to, like, pinch your stupid little cheeks. Obsessed is a little much. But in this case, perhaps correct. I do not fault you for it. At least when you meet your end, you will be graced with my presence. Ooh. So, I'm guessing you just told me that your job was being the Reaper, if I asked. At least you finally recognize it. That is my job, yes. My job, my hobby, and my reason for living. Get another hobby! That's kind of sad. How do you do it then? Like, stick your hand into their chest and pull it out? Wait, like Chainsaw Man. Stick your teeth into their neck, vampire style? Date these 5 men to break your curse. You sure have a wild imagination. It was definitely not how it's done. Although I must admit I would make a dashing vampire. He is vampire coded. I mean, white-haired vampires are in right now. I would like a white-haired vampire. Then how do you do it? It is a very beautiful experience. You will undergo it soon enough. I will pull your very essence from your body. There will be cold and heat and love and hate. It will be glorious. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. Sorry. You have little say in the matter. I will win this bet of ours and take your soul as my medal. You find him crying. Comfort him, hit him with the bat. We'll see about that. Anyways. Hits you with a bat cutely. Back to the matter at hand. I deposited my fuck-ass Volcarona and I didn't notice. Ah! I didn't notice. Come back, Soleil. That's her name. Ah! You have like a daily quota to fill soul-wise? What happens if you don't get them? Do you like pick a random human and they'll do? What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I'm simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually anyway, but here we are. Aw, you didn't pick me yourself? I thought it was special. It's a job. I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. Why not? I mean, I guess I can understand why, but if I was the Grim Reaper, I'd let everyone live extra long lives. Except for some people. But, like, if you're a normal person, yeah. I need things to happen to men in power. Theoretically, hypothetically, not about anyone in particular, surely. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. Pee on him? A Grim Reaper seems to imply that there's multiple. And you are speaking to the very best of them. You've not even reaped 9,000 souls. How many humans have lived ever? That's a low number. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? 150,000 plus. I thought it'd be higher. I am talented, but I'm not that talented. But surely the very best would have had my soul by now, just little old me. You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Oh, I'm a really good listener, though. You are them! Oh, all caps. That is how dire the situation is. And yet you're sitting here, being perfectly content to keep living. Despite that not working for me. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize it inconvenienced you. Oh, I'm so very sorry, Mr. Grim Reaper. So, you'll hand it over? No. 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000? Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing. Nothing. Oh my god, what about your love for me? You're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit that you were wrong. He could have my soul. Honestly, yeah, but I am never wrong. If I get to tease a fictional character, we get to do it. Wait, then your love for me must be... That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. Tired emoji. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? Does that matter? I suppose not. I don't mind holding all of your attention. Perhaps I'll charm you with my charm, and you will hand over what I desire. Anyway, since I have your full attention now... Wait, let me drink. Oh my god, hi, Gurwimmy. This is my plushie. We match. Okay, I don't have an axolotl. I have my fluffy dragon, but we match. Wait. Before you get into your weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. What the hell are those emojis? I mean, they're cute. Why so suddenly? Did you just discover emojis or something? I'm really fond of this one. That one is really cute. They're Immortal Custom, no? They are, and I love them. I mean, people use them to chat, but the ones that you use are that's kind of like gap mowing. They are cute, but they are a little weird. What? They are not. They're not weird. They are just cute. Kind of are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so. Like they are, but... Wait, what did I say? I don't think your emojis are weird, Grimmy. Me neither. Not those ones, usually. I used to have an app where I would find ones that I want and I would pick them and copy paste. But now I don't have it anymore. I like those. I love my text emojis. That high of a frequency. Quick, hide all of my text logs ever. Those are called cowmoji. They're not really normal emotes, but they kind of are. Damn it. I mean, you also didn't use them yesterday, did you? So, like, the entire way that you type is different. Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further. No! Wait, don't, but they're so cute. I wish I'd never called you. Why did I have to open my fucking mouth? I mean, you are the one that wanted my full attention. Would you miss me or something? No, not really. Well, then why'd you call? I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. Every message I would send you having at least 5 capital T's, this MC would hate me. See, that's what I was thinking of. Like, ooh, wait, no, we gotta do that. I believe this is a new record. I waited like 5 seconds because I needed to take a sip of my tea. There's no reason in waiting. You're not gonna hang up. Do I get like a trophy or something? No. But my tea is so tasty. Well, then I definitely won't pick up next time. I need those achievements. Of course you will. You are drawn to my charm after all. That's why you paid money for... Does this game cost money? Is it free to play? I don't remember. Anyway, that's why you paid for the game and the DLC. I can't tell if you're just self-confident or just full of yourself. What? Well, first things first. Self-confidence is, as a mortal might say, hot. Not if you're that confident. There is no point in arguing with me there, because I'm correct as per usual. Damn! Except that you're wrong! Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. Don't remind me. Once again, name jump scare. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. I don't know, you kind of look like a Grim. What is your name then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? However, you must desire my name to... How you must desire my name to fall from your lips. Girl, I know your name! I'm just not saying it for the sake of immersion. Huh? The only one desiring that is you. If you say so. You're not disagreeing. Listen. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. I know it. I could say it right now. How can a name be classified? The reasoning for that is classified. Of course it is. Should have guessed, really. But this is so unfair. You know my name. Honestly, life is overrated. I don't know. I kind of like it, man. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It's quite literally my job. What? Life is unfair. Only fairness is in death. More like you hacked into my computer when you installed this virus-riddled program. And you stole my information. If that's what you want to believe, then be my guest. I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. Grimmy. How about Ghost, Little Lamb, Snowball? I'm gonna call him Snowball, because Snowball is one of my plushies I have. It's this very floppy, very worn down little polar bear. And it's very worn down because I've had it forever. Little Snowball. What the? That's something you'd call a dog. Or a stuffed animal. Wow, how'd he know? No, you will not call me Snowball. Oh, I thought it was kind of cute. And you are kind of cute, so I think it's a good fit. No. Just no. 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 You're a little picky, aren't you? And how about... you're bright like the moon. Luna. Moonlight. What? No. Storm. Ugh, no. Nagito Komaeda. That's crazy. I feel like I have to pick that one. What? Who? What? If you have nothing good to say, then say nothing at all. Damn, I thought that one was a good one. Phantom. Phantom. God, what else is white? Ice? Ugh. Steve. No! Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Lord help me. Alright, Steve. No need to overcorrect, Grimmy. You. Me? Yes, you. You are the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. I'll promise? I don't know. I don't know if I'm into that kind of thing. What? It's not a kink thing. Okay. I think it is. It is not. It is an act of frustration. Hey, I'm equally frustrated over here. I just want to know the name of the man who wants to kill me. Wouldn't anyone? Where's the fun in that? Keep me in your mind, wondering. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot. Alright, Snowball. What about me? What about you? What? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Wow, that is my name. Perhaps if you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken like by someone like me. No, I just don't like saying people's names, and I don't know why I'm like this. Wait, but nicknames are fun. And you get one, so I want one. You wouldn't want to be unfair, would you? Oh, I love being unfair to mortals. Life is unfair, the only fairness is in death. Right? Those pretty little ears work after all. Bro has an ear kink? You think they're pretty? What? No. But you just said it. Pretty little ears. I was trying to insult you. It didn't work. That's a weird insult. Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one... True, if I call people by their names, I feel like I'm talking to them like they're in trouble. There's something wrong with it. So I just go, you. And that's why I don't say any of your names ever. I promise it's not because I hate you. I'm just built different. Anyway, what would Grim pick? Grimmy. Annoying, irritating, infuriating. Don't blep at me. Pinches his tongue. Ugh. These are adjectives! Oh, my bad. Didn't realize we had the nickname police here. Wee woo, wee woo! Well, guess you're just not that creative, huh? Creativity is not something that I lack. In fact, I do not lack. Okay, man. Yeah? Alright, lay it on me then, Grim. Well, I'm waiting. What did your creative mind come up with? Sunshine. Sunshine? Well, you think I'm like sunshine? Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare. Oh my god, I think you meant it actually. I don't mind being your sunshine. Please refrain from speaking anymore. I am stuffing my ears. La la la, I cannot hear you. You are not doing that. It is rather grating. Oh my god, you are so sweet, Grimmy. And you are delusional. That is not nice. Do not use that language with me, young man. I mean, old man. Completely and utterly. Your face screams uncertain. There is nothing I am more certain of in life, or death for that matter. Fine, then I am completely and utterly, quote-unquote, delusional. But also you think I'm like sunshine, so I got that going for me. You really do seem kind of adorable sometimes. Like, I want to squish his cheeks. Wah. That's the sound it would make. You have that awful attitude, but you came up with such a cute nickname. I think you should say it again. One more time. No, I refuse. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please with sugar on top. That makes no sense. Why is there sugar on top? Forget the sugar. Pretty please. No. Nope. Absolutely not. What if I hand my soul over for it? You'd really do that? No. But I want you to say it. Ugh. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with something so cute. There's no reason to be shy, little Reaper. Shy. You would call me shy. I'm anything but. And that's why you're so flustered right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. Oh, so timid, so shy, so hesitant, so adorable. Very easy to tease. I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sake. I am none of those things. Prove it. Take your time. I can wait. Ugh. Seriously. You are seriously hellspawn. You're like sunshine in the worst of ways. You are far too bright. I hate the sunlight. Alright, vampire. I don't mind casting some of my rays down upon you. Please don't. Grimmy. What? You're blushing. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. You're what? And I think I left my stove on, and my fridge open, and the front door unlocked. Running away, huh? But I like talking to you. It's actually kind of fun in like a weird way. Not funny, ha ha. Funny weird. Just look at the past Grim Reaper cosplay thing you have going on now. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. It's not a... And even if your personality is kind of... What's wrong with my personality? Look, I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. I like the shoe fits. My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand. Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Really? I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyways. That's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. What? Just kidding. Or am I? Track it all you like. You'll never be able to reach me anyway. Why? Do you live in another country? Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence. Yeah, let me guess. Australia? What? Australia? Yeah, Australia. That's a location on Earth, mortal. Yeah, but I wanted to say it. Is it really, though? Sorry to every Australian. Is there really any proof it's on Earth? I know that Australia is real. Shout out Australians. Have you considered picking up a map? What if the maps are, like, lying, though? I mean, Australia's got all those spiders and animals that want to kill you. But they also got the cool coral. Seems like a different dimension to me. Maybe if I sent you to Australia, the wildlife would do my job for me. No, you buffoon, I'm in the underworld. I thought that would be obvious. Yeah, just messing with ya. Mostly. Australia might be a hoax. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Or computers or posters. Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. You think I should make the move? You are not destined for the underworld. No, don't fancy a roommate? I would rather perish than spare my space. Aw, even with me? Especially with you. Shame. I think I would make a great house husband. I would. A what? Like, I would help you cook, clean, bathe if you ask nicely. Excuse me? I do not need help bathing, of all things. Wait, I can bathe myself perfectly enough. There's room for improvement. Oh my god, I could wash his hair. Yes. My hair. What, do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there's hot water. That's not the point. Perfect. Then it works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you beg. If you pay me. There will be no massaging, no cooking together, or sharing a house. Do you understand? No, but what about my dream of being a house husband? I'll never get there. But the bathing's still on the table, huh? No, it is absolutely not. Well, if you ever change your mind, I assure you, I won't. Anyways, you're changing the topic. If anyone's changing the topic, it's you. How'd you even learn to install that virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself. All on your own? Yes. Got a problem with that? Sounds like bullshit to me. I have no reason to lie. I bet you had someone do it for you. You don't seem like the computer literate type. I did it all by myself. You should be impressed. You couldn't make something like this even if you tried. Yeah, and I absolutely could, actually. You don't even have reliable computer security. I have malware bytes. Yes, I do. Idiot. I was in your system before you could even blink. Getting creepy hacker vibes, I'm not gonna lie. I have enough on my plate. I don't have time to be a creepy hacker. You expect me to pull extra time out of my ass? I mean, could you? I'd like more hours in the day. Ugh. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I've already said, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand at all, trust me. Not that I tell you how anyway. Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you had to know, I did watch a tutorial. A tutorial? Like a video on programming? Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful. I shall add this to the list of attributes that I associate you with. And what exactly does this list say, dare I ask? Annoying, creepy, weird, kinda cute, resourceful. Annoying, creepy, weird, weird again, weird for a third time, because why not? I am near none of those things. You are all of those things. Especially the cute part. I have exactly 0 traits that relate to cuteness, except for all the cuteness. None whatsoever. And the little buddy. That is not true. I am the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper is not cute. How do you not understand something so elementary? Cuteness is subjective, dummy. You should tremble. Tremble? Yes. Pick a different word. You should be terrified. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What are you on about? The plushie on your bed. He is pretty cute though. He is. And he's got a little plushie. It says Gap Moe. What? You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand? Oh my god, it's so cute. Where did it go? How did you move that so fast? Bring it back. It's so cute. You see my plushie right here. I'm holding it up to my computer screen. Bring it back. What's its name? Why the hell would I give him a name? Oh my god, a he. Shit. Oh my god, Grimmy has a plushie! Stop talking. He's so cute and pink. Let me name him. No. How about no? I got the perfect name. His name is Azrael. Of course it is. I should have seen this coming. Obviously, I would call him that. You need but a glance at him and he strikes fear into your heart. The angel of death. Of course you would name him Azrael. Is much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you are about to spout. I would have given him a great name, actually. Something so cute. Well, he has a name. And as great of a discussion this is, duty calls. Isn't it a bit late to go out to work? Mortal, death can call any time. This has been a long-ass call. Talk later, little human. Don't call me short. See ya, Grimmy. Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself. Claiming your life belongs to me only. Yeah. Anyway, let me drink my tea. Oh. ... That almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. Oh my goodness. We're moving on to day 3. You keep turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. Let's just keep walking. You keep walking at a leisurely pace for a reason you don't even understand. You hear a crumbling, collapsing crash and watch as the truck falls down into a sinkhole that appeared out of nowhere. Strange, but luckily you're unscathed. Slay. Honestly, I should make a save. How do I save? Wow, you can see my other saves, and I have the same room set up. Nothing has changed. Pet my little cat. You pull out Meow's favorite toy, a tiny mouse on a stick. As soon as she locks eyes with it, she jumps to her feet and gets down low, ready to pounce. You spend a significant amount of time playing a game of cat and mouse with Meow. Time well spent in your books. Eavesdrop. Eavesdrop. You hear the creak of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside your apartment. You put your ear to the door, straining to hear more, when the sound of someone's phone ringing echoes through the hall. A deeper voice answers. Hello? There's a pause as you resume. The other person on the end of the line replies. I'm working on it, yes. I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, but let me just do things the way I want to do them, okay? There's an even longer pause. The deeper voice responds. Let me just have this, please. I know this is meant to be a punishment, but give me a little longer. Let me pretend for a little longer. You hear a sigh as the footsteps begin again. One of the 2 people on that call hung up, and you think it was probably the other person. Then you hear a knock. It almost makes you jump, but it's next door. A voice, both light and airy, calls out. It reminds you a little of a warm summer breeze. You're early. The deeper voice, like a cool winter night, responds. What can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, I might have ulterior motives. You did say you were baking today, right? The light voice laughs. So you're just after my cookies? Oh, I would absolutely. Yes. You caught me. Sorry. Come in. We can eat some before you go. Luckily, I saved you a couple, huh? The voices then become muffled as the door closes. Seems to be all we'll hear for the day. And then we water our plants. Even more leaves has appeared. You feel excited this time you didn't kill your plant instantly. Ignore all these other ones. Anyways. Day 3, internet. Pop, 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 pop. Wow, cool. Anyways, chat room. Not beaten around the bush. Mortal, do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. Huh? Message not sent. Hello? Grim? Hello? Your app is broken. Warning. Fuck. My computer! System malfunction. He broke my fucking laptop. Force restart. The screen of your computer goes dark. Bro broke my computer. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? Seriously. You're waiting here like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly, it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? Nor following a simple instruction. I swear you don't listen purposefully. Well, yes. Why is your camera off? Fuck'd you do to my computer? It's none of your business. You're not meant to admit it. What am I supposed to do with you? I see. I very clearly said for you to not call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I messaged you. And it didn't even send. Something wrong? I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but like, why? Is everything alright? I'll call and message him all I want. I mean, if he doesn't want to call, he doesn't want to call. We all have our off days. Are you okay, Grimmy? It is nothing to worry about. Well, you can tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think that there's a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. You could just ignore me. Yet you say that and you've called me anyway. So that makes me think that something happened. Seems your skill of deduction are adequate at least. So, what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Will you turn your camera on? A day off when he's supposed to be plotting on my life? Suspicious! Yeah, especially with that truck. What's going on? Somehow I miss your cute little face, huh? How about turning your camera on? If he doesn't want to turn it on, he doesn't have to. Grim? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Oh my god, really? Grim! Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes, is there something wrong with your hearing today? I have audio processing issues. Okay, leave me alone. Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. Are you sure you're okay? I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. No, I get it. That I can understand. You should, like, have a snack. I can replenish a little energy that way, but it's not enough. I need to rebalance. It's nothing personal, sorry. You're making me worry more! I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. To rebalance. Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. What does that even mean? Let us resume via text. Okay. Alright. Let me... I can replenish my energy with one of 4 clementines. However, I haven't because I can't really... Question mark? This will work better. You are simply too bright. Too bright? I have the lights off. Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense, yet be so not? I'm unsure. What are you talking about? You are an enigma to me. The inner workings of my mind are an enigma. Knocks my mug over. Damn, MC got aura for real. We got aura. I am so confused right now. That is to be expected. What do you mean by, like, my aura? Do I have plus aura or minus aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, is like a mirage. Yeah, man. It's beyond odd. Most living creatures have an aura of a solid color. Oh my god, I'm rainbow because I'm like really gay or something? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors, but the coloring is still solid always. Oh. Die, stinky. I still don't understand. Do you have like an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura. Since we first spoken, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Are you trying to tell me that I'm dead? You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench and it is thick. Yours is not like that either. So, what is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. Gay Victorians in your era! What is this? Of Sense and Soul. A queer Victorian romance visual novel. Slay. Alright. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong yet empty. Does he know how distracted I am by these ads? That seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it is like a mirage. It does not make any sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise and broke it? I don't think so. And you've made no promises vowed on blood. I think I would remember if I had, so I'll say no. Indeed, you would know if you had, and the consequences of breaking them are severe. I will have to rule both of these out then. Rule them out? Of what exactly? Can you explain what you're talking about? All this talk about curses and blood promises is something out of fiction. Completely not real. It is very real. You just haven't lived a life where you've witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll get it. I have an idea. You know what? After all this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. I need to know what the jar is. I'm sorry. Oh wait, no, I already clicked on that one. That was the first one I clicked on. Because what does this mean? You still do not believe my words. Get in the jar. I mean, it makes no sense. You will just have to try. Aren't humans these days supposed to be open-minded? Fine! So what's this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. What? Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. How exactly does one channel life force? And what am I even asking you right now? He can put his life force into me, question mark. Yeah. Question mark? Agree? Like, I know, if it's his actual life energy, yoink. If we're being innuendoous, pass. What does that mean? I know I've been playing along with your old Grim Reaper shtick. You've just gotten a buttload stranger. I've not lied to you even once since we met. Do not click on this image or he will appear at your room in 3 a.m. Wait, it's the same one! How do I click? How do I keep clicking on the same game? I guess I'll like it when it comes out. Maybe I need to get the demo. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. Where? I will form a connection between us. Alright, look into my eyes, chat. Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul. And it is necessary to form the bridge between us. Yo, can you determine why I've been so unlucky with shinies? Thanks. Yeah, bridge. Of course. Can it be a pretty bridge? If that's what makes you happy, sure. It's a pretty bridge. Yes. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscience to you. Conscience. Yeah. You'll what? Oh, brilliant. Wonderful. Oh, how can I say no? Is this like a demonic possession? Truthfully? I suppose yes, they are quite similar. Well, that's comforting. First time for everything, I guess. Okay, so let's say that you're not lying. What's gonna happen to me? Nothing bad will happen unless you resist me once a connection is made. You can die here, I think. And if I do resist, your mind will break apart and fracture. I'm stronger, and your mind will not be able to fight back against me. Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart, and you will lose the ability to understand life. And that would suck. Essentially, you will lose yourself. Who's gonna take care of my cat? It wouldn't be me anymore. No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Wait, like the Lost. We were playing Persona yesterday. Wow. Typically, a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind, boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Possession does sound pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then? Real? Shall we begin? Sure. Meow. Wow, I love talking to a blank screen. I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now. His little scythe, has that always been there? Where are these injuries? What? You said there's not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. What, can't you just tell me? I'll worry otherwise. The anticipation of not knowing is too much. I don't like thinking that you're hurt and not understanding how. It's simply my mind. Your mind? What do you need, like a therapist? Wait, this mind connection joiny thing. Should this thing not wait then? You know, like until you've recovered? Would I not make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it is nothing that I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it'll be fine. I guess none of this is real. I still feel bad. Okay, so I just like look at you? Just... Yes? Don't look away until the connection is formed. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it. And I shall tell you, of course. Okay, what about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you, just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it'll cause an imbalance in our connection. You aren't gonna make me do weird things, right? Don't be ridiculous, this isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious. And I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. Oh, ads start soon. You know what? I'll snooze them. You're welcome. So, once you're in, what are you going to do exactly? Look for said answers. which means... Nine hells, you asked too many questions. Of course I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I have questions. It's almost like I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it. Smell it. Don't smell me. That sounds kind of gross. And maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Stop right there. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, kill me, how do I know this isn't a trick? Is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. The guy wanting to take my soul, yeah. A little hard to trust that. I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. Not even my singular gray hair. That's a real lore drop. I don't know if I believe you, but let's do it. Fine, I believe you. Well, are you prepared? As ready as I'll ever be. Stay still and prepare yourself. Are we prepared? ... Nearly there. Grim? Shh, don't break my concentration. You sure this is... Stop wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage, and it will be your fault entirely. And I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. Are we looking? There you are. Hello? Ah! My eyes! Ah! It feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky. By the way, because of all your wiggling... Sorry, I be schmoovin'. What's going on? What, huh? It feels cold. You're cold! My hands are even colder than usual. I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You really were? You were serious this whole time! You're actually the Grim Reaper! Yes, I told you. Now you look somewhat foolish, don't you? As I've been telling you this entire time. I'm always truthful. It seems that you'll finally start to believe me. How is that possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? Yeah, man, it's cold. Let me put on a sweater. The connection, it feels itchy. I feel it. It's like a pull. Good. Can you, see through my eyes? How does this work? Not until I transfer a part of my conscience into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, then my conscience will be inside you. Then I could, technically, see through your eyes. Of course! That makes perfect sense. Obviously. So much sense. More sarcasm. How fascinating. Grim? Yes. If I accidentally... You'll be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other. Oh, we are? If you say so. You disagree? Not exactly. I do feel like we're suited for each other, like you said. I'm just unsure about what it means to be suited to death. Literally. I also don't know. Maybe we'll find out together. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection. A bridge. The pretty bridge. Alright? I see the bridge. Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours and the other side is mine. I'm simply going to walk across the bridge with a part of my conscience. And what do I do? When I tell you, you simply close your eyes. Okay, I can't snooze the ads anymore. You're gonna have to ads. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. Okay. Close eyes, hold. Good. Make sure you do. I don't want to deal with the consequences of any unfortunate accidents. Though, as you said, it would make my job a little easier. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. Alright, we're calm. Alright. Close your eyes. Eyes closed. Okay. When I've made it across, you can open them again. We're holding on. Are you holding on to your nearest object to hold on to? I don't know. I'm holding on to my plushie. He's very soft. Huh. That doesn't make sense. Interesting. ... Let's just wait. I'm across. Open your eyes. Whoa. Purple vision. How do you feel? Purple. That is normal. Let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Ah. What is it? How could that? Wait a second. I can hear you in my brain. Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. That's kind of weird. There are worse voices to hear in your head, I'm sure. Yeah, like mine. Like your own. Oh. Well, I can't agree with that. But you should be thankful that you're graced with mine. So you can, like, see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before, too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels... sparse? Is that bad? I mean, not exactly what I'd want a pretty man to call me, but, like, okay. I said your aura was sparse, not you. Well, at least I'm not sparse. And pretty? Come on, I'm sure you could think of a better descriptor word for me. No, you're a little cutie. Pokes cheek. Anyway, it's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I can't say I know what it means. Why are you pulling that face? You have some serious RBF right now. What is that? Is it resting bitch face? You look kind of... What's with the resting bitch face? What is that? Resting bitch face. Oh, well. What? I can assure you my face is bordering on heavenly. There is no bitch face. Fine. What's with the face then? It's bright. You're bright. I told you this already. Pay attention. What? Right. You're like a vampire. You're scared of the light. Do you sparkle in the sun like that vampire from that movie? What? No. It's just... It hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. What is the... I'm just a little sensitive, okay? It's okay. It's okay. I get a headache when I go outside and it's too sunny. I understand. Bet you are. Hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. Careful not to damage your eyes, then. Don't look too close. Fantastic advice. Except I must look closely if I'm to work out what exactly is wrong with you. There's a lot of things wrong with me if you want to start there. But if it hurts you, that makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So, are souls supposed to be that bright? Sometimes. Souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. What? I didn't mean... I meant in my eyes. My eyes! Oh, I bet he's a little sensitive guy. Yours doesn't look the same, nor feel the same as anyone else's. I'm special. Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you were gonna do that, right? It has no scent. Honestly, that sounds like a good thing. What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed. Which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes. Again, it helps me concentrate. Okay, I mean, oh wow, looking into my eyes, is that distracting, huh? What the? What is it now? Graham, open. Whatever you say. Give me the diagnosis, Doc. In all my years, I've never seen anything like this before. What is it? It's you? Me? Close your eyes again. What? Start explaining now. No, just do as you're told. Fine, you can say please. Please. Oh, well, whatever you say. I am the best of the best. Right. There's no one better on your planar mind than I. I'm everything people should strive to be. The Steve guy's at it again, right? Okay. Like the positivity, there's an undisputable fact. Yet, I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then. Nonsense. That's not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Wow. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Don't say that it pulses. It pulses. When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe it's like a shield. Is there something you need protection from? Like all the weird shit that happens to me. I mean, I guess that would be you. I won't harm you. I've told you as such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you are still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I am still not at my full strength. And I believe you for now. So, no answers. You can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I'll look more into it later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras. And then there's your other issue. Damn, man. Other issue? I think there's multiple other issues. Until I understand what's going on, it's best if you don't ask questions. I know. That will be difficult for you. Boop. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it's wrong. So you'll tell me once you know more. Perhaps, maybe if you behave, or beg. You wish! I'd rather not. Then perhaps I'd rather not tell you. That's not fair. The only thing fair in life is death. Okay, very funny. Boop. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. What now? I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Go to bed, man. Take care of yourself. Thank you, but I appreciate it. Rest. Go to bed. Log. It is weird that the log starts at the top and not the most recent thing. I mean, my well-being comes second to my responsibility. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper. That is correct. Still can't believe it. Feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not that threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me. Not today. And I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. So you've said. That is exactly what a liar would say. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. Boop. You told me I had to. Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? No, I'm reading the words. What? I absolutely did not stare, and I never have. What if I said yes? I've got you wrapped around my finger, little mortal. I'm gonna miss gazing into his eyes. It's okay, we'll see him tomorrow in-game. And what if I said I didn't mind that? I would say that you're making a mistake, obviously. The only place I'll lead you is to your doom. Remember that. Well, as long as that comes after me being wrapped around. No! If anything, I'd say I have you wrapped around my finger. I cannot say that legally. I'm wrapped around his finger. He's so right. How'd you come to that conclusion? You're like a little whoopee, and I'm leading you around by the collar. So you wish to collar me? Understandable. I would look fantastic in a collar. He said it first. Yeah, I bet you would. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. All right, night, Grimmy. You could at least try to sound a little scared. Goodbye, Grimmy. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm assuming that I shouldn't tell people about this. Absolutely not. If I find out you've told others of this, there will be hell to pay. But like anyone? Do you really have a death wish? Maybe you're just like pushing your buttons. You're truly infuriating. Thank you. By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile picture to that. You're so emo. I do not see what is funny about it. And I did not want to be contacted. The solid black picture seemed to convey that. Yeah. I feel you are being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go, rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care, Grimmy. Or don't, and suffer. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support. Thanks. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. Oh, my heart? Your soul, you entirely. That's a bold claim. None, no other shall have you. Wow, possessive. Good night, sunshine. Oh my god, good night, Grimmy. Too bad he's wearing a turtleneck or he'd definitely have a choker on. See, I was thinking that. How are we gonna choker turtleneck situation? We can't even see it unless you put it over, but that wouldn't really work. I mean, you can, I guess. Anyway, next day. Today was a very strange day for you, and I am so not looking forward to seeing if I have to exit out of the game because somehow the DLC did not install itself, which I don't know why it wouldn't have, but I couldn't pick the options and the thing, so we might have an intermission. Anyway, strange day. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and, like, video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work unable to be productive, and how could you be after such a revelation? You get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy, and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Couldn't be me. Actually, no, it could be me. I do like taking the stairs. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out from their apartments to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. Holy shit. Anyway, we eavesdrop. Eavesdropping time. Look up at the stars and think for a moment that being alive is pretty worth it. And you hear two voices. And my Zoro isn't shiny. Fuck my life. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view's amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. You are. It is very beautiful, the deeper voice answers, sounding somewhat absent-minded. You've always loved the stars, haven't you? The deep voice continued. Forever and ever, right? The lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yes, as long as I can remember. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I see the universe in your eyes. Sorry, that sounds a little corny. No, that doesn't sound a little corny. It sounds very corny. The two voices go quiet for a moment, and you feel like these two people you've never met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. Gross. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? Ugh, gross. The lighter voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you're someone that I was always meant to meet. But the voice, cool like the night sky above, cuts off. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay anyways. and the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds on, barely a whisper. A sigh escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I'd better head off. The voices slowly fade, and soon enough you hear your neighbor's door open then close. That seems to be everything. But it did get you thinking about fate and chance meetings and the budding feelings within your chest. Oh my goodness, then we have to water our plants. And we gotta play with our cat. We gotta groom Meow. Meow is looking particularly relaxed right now, and you know that this is the best time to strike. Calmly, you sit next to her on the bed and pull out a rubber brush. Luckily, Meow enjoys being brushed and happily sleeps through the grooming session. What she enjoys less is having her nails clipped, but you manage to get through them all. You give Meow a little treat at the end of it. If only Daisy was like that. She doesn't like grooming so much that she's starting to get mats behind both of her ears. So then it's like, well, it's even harder to get it out now because it'll hurt. Poor baby. All right, we've done our little silly little tasks. So let's talk to our silly little guy. Just kidding. I had a bit of my drink. Hey, Groomy, any news? Too busy to talk to little old me, huh? I can be patient, but I am really curious. It's Azrael! You patience. Hilarious, mortal. I bet you've been sitting there waiting for me all day. I do work, but like kinda. I'd say that is me being patient anyways. Not patient enough not to send 5 messages nagging me. Am I not allowed to send multiple messages? I think the not double texting or that double texting is bad is stupid. If you want to text someone, text them. Who cares? That's hardly nagging. If you want me to nag you, I definitely can, though. Do not, please, unless you say the happier I'll be. Well, that's rude. Rude Reaper. Your opinion of me matters little. Oh, really? Yes, really. Well, I'm sure you'll change your mind soon enough. Unlikely. Extremely unlikely. I'd say the chances are around 0.01%. Even if you are rude, I still think you're a little sweetie. What? And I bathe in my milk. Offer open to men only. Soy, almond, or traditional. Use my sponge. I will watch you. Is this the craziest mess ad we've gotten? I have no shame. I will send 8 texts in a row. It's not about shame. If you have things to say, then you're allowed to say them. Who cares? Doesn't death have all the time in the world? No, my schedule is in fact very full. Azrael's #1 fan. Shout out to this person. You are cutting into my very important beauty sleep time. Well, if you're so busy, then we should just talk about the elephant in the room. The fact that I haven't been able to peel any of my clementines because I don't have this fucking shiny Zorua yet. If you're so... You're so... very demanding. To make a long story short, there is 110% something wrong with you. Well, obviously. I'm glad you realize. But I don't mean with your personality or whatever. So what do you mean by that, then? Am I secretly, like, immortal? Am I like a Grim Reaper, too? No, of course not. Use your brain. You are human. I swear, the things you say get stupider and stupider every day. You seem to be having a hard time taking my soul, right? Maybe my immortality stops you. If you ever stop spouting nonsense. Mortals are not immortal. It is not possible. If you were immortal, you wouldn't be mortal, and you're obviously mortal. Well, I thought it was a decent hypothesis. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice. Okay, now I'm a little scared. I was just thinking of how to say this in the least brutal fashion. Okay, so it's really bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying. What? Just let me explain. There's something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? It's broken. Hmm. I wouldn't say broken exactly. Well, then what would you say? Oi! Earthling to Grim! You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something's wrong, that's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further, then I may or may not tell you more. What? And great, I'm dying of broken soul disease! You aren't dying, I told you as much already. I have broken soul disease! I think you should see a doctor about your memory issues, if anything. You know what? He's got a point there. Figure out how I tripled the size of my empire in less than a year. Well, so you don't have broken soul disease. It's not even a thing. Another ridiculous assumption from my ridiculous mortal. Oh my god, I'm your mortal! It is correct. You are a mortal under my watch. Oh my god, I'm his mortal. Wow, you're sweeping me off my feet here, Grimmy. My guardian angel. I can see how you would mistake me for an angel, yes? And please do not forget I am planning your demise. Oh my god, a devil disguised as an angel. Kind of poetic. Or a little stupid. I'm neither an angel nor a devil. Buy gamer girl bathwater here. Huh. Devils are not nearly as handsome as me. And they smell. How do I know that you don't smell? I suppose you must take my word for it. Or maybe you could come over and prove it. Oh, I will. You will smell the scent of death itself soon enough when I come for your life. Started off so well for a second there. Not gonna lie, the scent of death sounds like it smell awful. Huh? How and why would it smell bad? Because corpses probably... No, they smell bad. But I can't say that with certainty because I've never smelt a corpse. It sounds earthy and rotting. I do not smell earthy and rotting. Cooking with cat boys, sign me up. It's the same one again. How many times will I click on this game? You should work on the description of your scent more. Anyway, that's beside the point. I'm freaking out about my broken soul disease here. There's no need to freak out. Just go about your daily business. Just go about my business. That's what I said. Congratulations on your elementary level of reading. Is that really safe, though? What if I do something that puts my soul in danger? If you didn't even know something was wrong with it until like 2 minutes ago. You've survived until now. I don't believe anything will happen if you keep acting as per usual. Suppose that makes sense. Obviously, I said it after all. Your smug little attitude is kind of annoying, but it is making me a little less stressed, though. To be honest, this is just proof that you should listen to me more often. Yes, sir, I guess. I know best. Oh my god, you're capable of making jokes, Grimmy. Of course I'm capable of something so simple as a joke. You take me for a fool. Not gonna answer that. So, you think you know what's best for me? We are fucking under attack. Yes. The guy trying to kill me knows what's best for me. Yeah, okay. Thank you for agreeing so readily. I wasn't agreeing. Sounded like an agreement to me. You are twisting the meaning of my words. You literally said, the guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Right. That is an agreement. Asshole. You are so annoying. Thank you. All that shit aside, how are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. Well, I'll do whatever I want. Am I not allowed to feel worried? Help him break prison, sad emoji. Why bother feeling worried? Well, why would I not? Because it is entirely unnecessary. Think on something else instead. Okay, I'm thinking about my shiny Zorua. Ooh, I'm manifesting it. It will appear before I fill up the next 3 boxes and have to release them all because it'll take 20 minutes. Perhaps you could think of a bucket list of things you'd like to do before you perish. Shiny Zorua, shiny Zorua, shiny Zorua. For what is rightfully mine will soon be in my possession. You're being edgy again. I'm simply being myself. Yeah, edgy. You got 3 days left, not including today. Have you even been trying? Honks my clown nose. None of your business. I'd say it is, actually. Anyway, can we talk about my impending doom later? It's a rather pressing issue, you know. As is your health. Fine. If you're really curious, I feel. I'm feeling just great, actually. Which makes no sense. I've not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate. I feel as good as new. Well, that sounds good to me. There's more confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why than suddenly feel good and left wondering how. Well, maybe my presence is like healing for you. If anything, your presence hastens my tiredness. Ouchie. Well, what made you unwell, anyways? My soul was becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually, no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. Well, what happens if it's unbalanced? You die! Ah! Grim Reapers can die? Indeed, death comes for everyone eventually. You're not immortal? I do not age, if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances, but my soul can be corrupted with the taint or the light, and I will simply fade away. I'm Mimo. What? Mimo for the win. The taint. That's a crazy term. You know too much already. But you're just like gonna take my soul anyway, so who cares? Well, doesn't matter if you tell me the truth. I suppose. It may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. Oh my god, I'm so good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. Oh my god, like the seeds from Madoka Magica. And you gotta use the grief seeds, or else you're gonna distort. When I take a soul, I take on a part of its darkness. Wait, it's literally Madoka. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. That is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips toward the light. In this case, the soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that tainted my soul towards darkness. Well, that sounds kind of complicated. I'm glad I don't gotta do all that. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I've survived all this time after all. Well, at least you're better now. Glad you're feeling okay. Better. Yay. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. Oh my god, so I guess it was me after all. Fantastic work on my part. No, there must be another explanation, and I will find it later, though. By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but are you the reason that weird things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. Well, there's a lot, actually. Like the trains getting derailed. Yes, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know this, so why play dumb? I just thought, a Grim Reaper would have like a cooler way to take someone's soul. One that didn't involve train crashes. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It's against the rules. When it's your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. So then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years ago. Yet here you are. Oh, so I'm supposed to be dead? Yes. Oh, says who? Says me. And the list I have with your name on it. Am I circled in glitter pen? Okay, but like, maybe it's someone with the same name. Nobody else has my name. Do you think we do not account for that? I don't know. It would explain some things, though, wouldn't it? It would. Ah! That is not the case. You are the person I desire above all else. Oh my god, me? Desire? Yes, I desire your soul. Man, do you desire me in other ways? I desire your soul. I refuse to elaborate further. So, you're really just trying to kill me in really random ways? Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. The way people die the way that they are supposed to. The way they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else never needed a bit of a push? No, it's just you. It's always been just you. Wow, I don't know how I feel about that. We're not the only person confused by our relationship. It is unnatural. We are not two people meant to interact. Yet, here we are. Locked in a competition that I shall win, but I love winning. Even if it kills me in the process. Emoji. What the? What is that? It is me. Obviously, but where'd it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it? What? Do I look like I would have the time to draw? I mean, you have the time to message me. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned it from a mortal artist. You commissioned someone? Yes. Do you see the likeness? It's cute. Usually I would argue, however, in this case, I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness. I tipped the artist, as they did a good job. Anyway, you just sent a human photo of yourself? Oh, not what I wanted to do. How else would they capture my likeness? Is that, like, not against the Grim Reaper rules? Whether it is or not does not matter. So it definitely is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules sometimes is necessary. Oh, are you bending the rules by talking to me? You're clever. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek. Breaking all the rules for me, huh? For you? Don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Wow, breaking my heart over here. Good. You shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true. So you have that blushy emote. Are there any more? I have received a few depicting a wide range of emotions. Oh my god, did you like pose when you took the photos? Naturally. How else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? Oh my god. So that means... Can I have the pictures? What are you so excited about? Oh my god, you powdered in the picture? You sent it to me! Why would I send that to you? You do remember that I work as an artist full time, right? That is what I said. I could have drawn it for you for free even. No, don't do yourself like that. Definitely not trying to convince you not to take my soul here. I would not ask that of you. Even a mortal deserves to be paid for labor. Wow, based Grimmy. Wow, that's kind of surprising coming from you. Based. My husband is dead. I don't want to remarry. I only want the pieces of his soul to resurrect him. Okay. Still, my talents are at your command. Ooh. I will keep it in mind the next time I need an artist. If there is a next time in the next few days you have left on this plane of existence. Can I see the photo? Why? So I can add it to the collection. I want to see it. Oh, you know what? Once again, I am proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? Will he pick up? Will I drink my tea? Yippee! You're getting rather demanding, mortal. Start pouting, pretty boy. What are you talking about? Excuse me? I want to see you pout. Pout already. What? No. Why? Then send me the picture. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. Pretty please. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't. Too bad. You called me for this? You called the Grim Reaper to see him pout. Yes. This is a pointless waste of time. I see I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. This is so stupid. Ah! What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You're rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about things that I want. Of all the things you could want, you choose that. Alright, no need to judge. What would you pick? If you could have anything, you're so... Wait. Something other than my soul. Well, a holiday, I suppose. A holiday? That's what it's called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements. You don't get days off? Have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me. There's no way you've never had one. I've had days off to recover from being unbalanced. But never have I experienced time away from duties for pure recreation. That can't be true. I've told you, I cannot lie. You can't? Or will you not? I cannot. I'm not able to. What part of that do you not understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thingy? It's not magic. We are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Whoa. Okay. Like actually, though? Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Don't even think about using this to your advantage. You will not stop me. This is gonna be great. And, you know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. Boop. But in a way, that will also be an answer. My oath does not force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Where do we start? Do you believe in, like, love at first sight? What? You want to play 20 questions now? So, like, is that a yes or a no, though? No. Do you cuddle Azrael in bed? What? Why would you care? Oh my god, it's okay. I cuddle with my plushies because they're soft. Do you cuddle with Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Obviously, the answer is yes. Let's talk about something else. Oh my god, you do! No answer is still an answer. That is so cute, and there is absolutely nothing wrong with it. Is it any of your business? No, but I am enjoying it. Grim cuddling his little buddy. He is not a teddy. The utter disrespect towards Azrael will not be tolerated. Bring him back then. Oh wow, you're completely serious. Grim Reaper cuddles with his plushies. That's crazy. That's so Gap Moe. I love him. Very serious. Pineapple on pizza. What's everyone's take on pineapple on pizza? Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. See, I don't care about either of these. I've never actually had pineapple on pizza. I don't think I would like it, but I don't think I care. Because I like it in rice. I don't think I've ever had it in rice. I just like eating pineapple, though. I mean, you're wrong. If anyone here is wrong, it's you. All right, Mr. Pineapple and Pizza. Then. You think that I'm captivating? Yuck. I'll pass. Oh, you can't pass. I said I'd pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Then, do you think I'm divine? Oh, for the love of... No. I didn't say that, did I? Got you. Do you think about me often? You are all I think about right now, mortal. Oh my goodness. Pineapple fried rice is yummy, and I like grilled pineapple too, so I think I'd like it if I tried. I seriously only think I've ever had cold pineapple, which I'm okay with. I mean, if I had it in other things, I'd try it. But I do just like cold pineapple on its own. And it is aggravating. Sorry, you'll stop talking about pineapples. Was it you that told me about salted watermelon? It is, probably. Because that was crazy. Look, apparently, so I've been told, it's a southern thing. People put salt on their watermelons, and supposedly it's good. Because, like, the salt, like, matches the sweetness of the melon or something. I disagree, because I think watermelons are inherently gross. They're not sweet. They taste like yucky. Anyways, has Grimmy ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I have simply never lived a life, nor had the time to consider something like that. I'm too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhere before, or somewhat before. Do you want to, though? Fall in love? Why? For the happiness it brings? Why do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Duh. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's cool too. I just thought you seemed kind of lonely. You don't got any friends. You do not need to concern yourself over my loneliness. That is a part of being a Reaper. That's sad. Lonely, huh? You can think what you wish of me. Neither a yes nor a no, I see. You may take of it what you wish. All right, then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No. I've not been in love. I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you? Me? No, the other person I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal. I haven't. Ooh. Interesting. Then have you? Nope, it's still my turn. Oh man, I thought this was an infantile game. It is. But you get to play and so do I. Are you afraid? Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots. Afraid of what? Of me? No. You should be. Well, I'm not. You will change your mind when your soul becomes mine. I don't think much is gonna be happening if I'm dead. Yeah, I'm so terrified of this little twink. This whole conversation is just twink on twink violence. To be honest, this has been kind of fun. Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me, to be honest. You are full of life. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Like your real name. I told you that information is classified. Oh, really? I thought that you were lying? No, mortal. So you're not gonna tell me? No, that would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Yeah, man, my hands hurt. I've been getting a headache. I guess it's not unusual, though. Unusual? How so? Just anything off. Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think that I've done something? Well, have you? Intentionally? No. Graham. Whoopsies. Tee tee. You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. He's still... You what? A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. Sorry. Take it back! Don't you mean that? Wait a minute. Have you been spying on me? I've absolutely not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be too much. Take it back then. I cannot. It is too risky. So I just live with you spying on me forever? There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Well, that's reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they could see that I've already laid my claim. Don't say that you've claimed me. Gross. It's a mark against your soul, one that shows that you were touched by death itself. It would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. I wouldn't say that I belong to you. Sure, I don't mind being owned by you, Gravy. You mean to be indecent, but if you agree to being owned, then that easily know that to be owned means I'll own all of you. That includes your soul. So you are agreeing to hand it over after all, mortal. Might pass again on that. Sorry. To be honest, I don't mind the idea though. This conversation is silly. You can't just lay claim on people without asking them first, Grimmy. Too bad. I already have. What if one of your other Reaper friends sees? Won't that be bad for you? You speak the truth, yes. But I'm willing to risk that for you. Oh my god, how romantic. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. You mess with my mind and heart. Oh my god, then it's working. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kind of shitty fates though, huh? 2 peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but I'm what? You know what? I have something I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you were gonna say! I can. I will. It's exactly what I plan to do. Boo! Boo! I'm not scared. It was a poor attempt to frighten me. No, huh? You know what? Fine. I'll get you next time. Night, sunshine. I enjoyed talking to you. Oh my god, I did too. Alright, good night, cutie. Next day. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. Beverage. Speaking of beverage. Mug number 1 has been emptied. Mug number 2 is much smaller. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave, just in time for the building to erupt into flames. Oh no! When the fire truck arrives, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops. They're amazed you got out unscathed, and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you're let go and made your way back to your apartment smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. Eavesdropping time. It's your neighbors again. I need my achievement. Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. There's a pause, 10 seconds go by, then 30. It's been a minute before you even realize it. No one answers the door. You hear a sigh in the hallway beyond. Are you in there? A deep voice starts, but it's much quieter than usual. Sorry for taking off like that last night. And for not answering your texts. That voice, which you've come to know as calm and composed, sounds strained, vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, the voice continued. but I needed some time alone. Something's been on my mind, and I didn't want to burden you with it. I've never been good at talking to you about things. Not that you'd know that. The hallway fell silent for a moment, broken only by the sound of distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you. Something I didn't want to share, but that's never really gone well for either of us. So I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me and I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again. You keep listening quietly, but that door never opens. And the same voice rises for the final time. I really want to change. I really want to. Get things right. Just this once. Footsteps. They're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions in each step. Then all is quiet. We water our plant. It's almost bloomed. Your little plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute. You can't wait to see what the flowers will look like. Me seeing that my succulent has sprouted a little vine out of it, and I don't know why, but it keeps growing. And like I know that succulents can grow like flowers sometimes. And I was like, oh, it's just one of those. But it's keeping growing and growing. Why does it keep growing? Where are you going? It looks like an anglerfish. What are you doing? Anglerfish succulent. Yeah. What is it doing? It looks very silly. I'm honestly surprised it lived that long because I got it at a grocery store. Anyway, we pet our cat. We take a picture of Meow. We quickly snap a picture of Meow. You probably already have 100 identical ones, but that didn't matter. Weak. I probably have thousands of Daisy pictures. Her fur is looking especially soft today. And we talk to our little buddy, Grimmy. Grimmy. Oh? Let me drink my other mug of tea. Ooh, I put a lot more honey in this one than the last one. And it is very obvious. Mortal, I have had an important revelation. And that is that I'm unaware of certain aspects of your person. What do you want, like my pronouns or something? It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite mortal color, red. 2. The season in which you favor the most, winter. 3. What is your family status? Question mark? 4. Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. None. Huh? 5. Left or right side of the bed? That's a crazy question. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong. No, the problem cannot be me. I request your presence. Hello? Okay, wallet text. Oh, did you miss me? Anyway, let me read all this. Are you playing 20 questions or something? 20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Well, technically there are 8. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Well, don't you want to know what was taking me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color? Red. Red, send. Probably red then. Okay, red, got it. The fine color. The best color. Which season? Winter. I like the cold. And winter fashion is really cozy. Plus, good snuggle weather. You seem like you'd be good for snuggling. Crazy statement. I would be good for snuggling. Isn't he cold? He would be terrible for snuggling. Yeah, you down? Skin to skin contact helps to conserve heat and all that. You're so frigid. We should test it for science. I will leave science to more scientific men. This plushie would be better for snuggling. True. Alright, then how about just for funsies? Well, then I would be, as you said, down. Slay. We got him. I have wondered what it would be like to hold you. I mean, someone. Girl, what? What am I saying? Never mind. You can't just type like that because you can't take back a text. I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Not that I mind. In fact, I quite like it. But are you like flirting with? Are we flirting? What? Flirting? Don't be absurd. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. Okay, let's skip ahead to question 5. Which side of the bed? Who's asking and why? Huh? Wow, you're really wooing me right now. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? Well, you want to meet my family? You want to meet the in-laws? You're not married. Should we? Right now? That's a little short notice. Alright, fine. Later then. Anyway, what you want to know about them? You have any family? Yeah, real lore drop incoming. Of course. I guess I do technically see them pretty often. Some of them live in the same building. Kind of hard to not see them, actually. It sounds exhausting. You wouldn't like living with your family? I like to have my own personal space. I've never shared it. That's fair. I was thinking about moving at some point. I don't want to be alone. So used to having people around me. So if I ever moved out, it'd have to be with someone else. Are you scared to be alone? Are you were scared to be alone? Well, everyone's a little scared of something. Like me, Ferris wheels. It's one of those things you can't control. I see. Maybe you could just move in with me then, huh? Me? Why? I won't ever get lonely if it's with you. Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. You hog the sheets or something? Do you snore? I couldn't deal with you if you snored really loud. It's not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of these things. Yes! How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You steal all of the blankets and I was chilled to the bone. And you snored so loudly I cannot hear my own thoughts. And I have a headache. Oh, God. You have a vivid imagination. Oh, my goodness. This may also be how I found out about this game, and I'm not joking. What a crazy ad. I should play that again. No, I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you? Why would you ever want to live with me? I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. All right, very reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I do own your soul. So we can revisit this. You will definitely not. Sure. All right, backtracking a few steps then. Family. I guess I technically have a mom and also a dad. And they both raised me. I don't know. Academic rivals, whatever. Incredibly smart yet stupid geniuses. I don't know the lore. I don't know the lore about my parents. Sounds like something from one of your human stories. Oh, you read? Oh, Grimmy. What exactly have you been reading? Saucy enemies to lovers books? What? I feel like this is the kind of thing you only know if you read them. Well, I do not. You, on the other hand, obviously do. No, actually, I'm more of a fan of enemies to friends to lovers, and you may say that that sounds similar, but to me, it is completely different, actually. Of course I do. Can you blame me? It is harmless fun. Yeah, sure it is. If I could read you one if you wanted. I've been told that I have a good voice for audiobook. Do I have a good voice for narrating visual novels? Probably not. You want to read smut to me? Whoa, who's saying that it's smut? I'll pick out an extra saucy scene and we can see if you blush. I am not some mortal who is flustered by something as simple as words. If anyone will become flustered, it would be you. Well, that's not true, and I can confirm. So, maybe you should read it to me. I'm suddenly very interested. Oh, add soon, by the way. Whoa. Okay. Maybe it is a bad idea after all. Seeing you shy. It gives me an interesting feeling. Perhaps I will invest in one of these books myself. Wow, what a flirt. Can't wait to see what you pick. I will do some research. Damn, I could give you some recs. I feel like I've just learned a lot about you. Well, how about we go back to the question, huh? Fine. You have any siblings? Yeah, I have a younger brother. I have one single brother. He is annoying. You have any siblings, Grimmy? I do not. And thank the lords for that. You do give only child vibes, I'm not surprised. No, so it's just the vibe. You disgust at the idea of sharing, and sometimes you are kind of demanding. I take what I want when I want it. Yes, that exactly. It's my right as a Reaper. I bet you if you had a sibling, they'd put you in your place. I know my place. Sure you do. So, that's the family questions out of the way then. What's next? I forgot. I require the names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. Well, no mortals, but maybe all the fictional men on my desk if they were applicable to the question, but no. Okay, what do you need this information for? I will have them taken care of. I think my idea of taking care of and yours are very different. Whatever do you mean? What are you going to do with this information? Do not kill them. Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. Yeah. I think I'll keep that to myself. Tell me immediately. No, I don't think so. What if I command you to tell me? I'd laugh at you for being edgy. You should do as you're told. There's no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. Oh, Grimmy, Grimmy, Grimmy. I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How would you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. So just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? No, not really. Well, that makes my job a bit easier. I suppose no maiming will need to occur today. Maiming? Whoops. Did I say that? You wouldn't actually do that, would you? Who knows? You can't just do that to people. I'm very serious about my work. I do not want anyone getting in the way. Kind of a red flag, not gonna lie. Look, even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a grim weeper. I don't share, sunshine. You're being a little possessive right now. Chill. Share what? You, obviously. Well, luckily for you, there's no one, but let's chill with the attitude, huh? But why? Why is there no one else? 'Cause I don't fucking talk to people. What do you want? What do you need? Why do you not have someone? You're so what? Uh, just, how could you, how could you not? Are you asking me why I'm single? Yes, I do not understand. Well, never mind. No, no, no. What were you going to say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Yeah, man. I see every morning. And then I see all the hair that I didn't cut correctly and it's uneven. But I'm like, you know what? I'll just live with it. Are you trying to like insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? Wow. No, you didn't. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you. Yeah, maybe in like middle school. So no. I've never actually dated anyone. True canon lore. I find that hard to believe. It's true. You're welcome for the lore. I'm not lying to you. No one's ever asked me out. That's not true. Not one person has ever asked to court you. Nope. No flowers, no fancy dates, no chocolates or nothing on Valentine's Day. That's today. I do want chocolate though. You are interested in that sort of thing? Oh my god, I would love some chocolate right now. Food, flowers, yes. I think so. Nothing fancy though. No, I do want fancy things. If he's offering, it'd be nice to get some flowers though. What about you then, Graham? You said yesterday that you've never been in love. That doesn't mean that you've never dated or had a crush on anyone. Any underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldlings. No. Then any mortals, perchance. Well, and on to the final question. Right or left side of the bed? No. If I have to answer, you also have to answer. I choose to pass. Left or right side? I don't know. Does it matter? I mean, I sleep on my right side, I have to think. But I like the direction left overall, so I'll say left. Do you want to meet hot lesbian vampires in your area? Yes! Cage of Roses. And this one is also not out. However, this one says that its planned release is on February 16th. So if lesbian vampires suit your fancy, look up Cage of Roses on Steam. Or elsewhere, I don't know. Anyway, left. Noted. Those are all the questions I had prepared. Okay, so like, you want to ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or like, whether I thought your little approach to this game is wrong? Fine. Answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? Okay, but like, it was cute, but also in like a weird way. It was fine. You just phrase things kind of strangely. Like if you're interested, but you don't want to seem too interested. You are so obvious. It's a little cute. Obvious in what way? Because in what other context would you ask such questions? Obviously, really interested in getting to know me, and I'm really interested in this shiny Zorua that I'm not getting. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. The last time you did it was when we first met. I did not ramble then. No, you kinda did. You had a little chat with yourself, and that's okay. We all do that sometimes. Unless you don't. Why not? Nope, you're remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself. I'm the Grim Reaper. If you say so, Grimmy. I was simply testing the program to ensure that it ran correctly. That is all. Well, it did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Right as you yelled, "Fuck me." Definitely a way to introduce yourself to someone. I'm never gonna let you live it down. Oh, yay. I'm so joyful at the prospect. How lovely. Fantastic, even. Oh my god, I'm glad. Bro, stop calling me. Oh my god, is there something that I could help you with, Little Reaper? I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity. That's a little rude. You are the one spouting nonsense. I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all this time if you did. You just take my soul and be done with it. Right? I'll take it when the time is right. There's nothing wrong with taking my time. Really is struggling. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days, and then your soul is mine, and this has taken 3 hours. And that means we have 2 more in-game days. Plus, I want to actually start the DLC at least. And that's fine. That will not be happening. I do not struggle. He's a struggler. How can you be so sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win the bet as you are. Either I win or I don't. And then a foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every single way. Statistically, you cannot win. I think I'm doing a pretty decent job so far. Considering that I'm still, alive. Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment. Or maybe you can't take it because you're struggling. You are fortunate, Oh, yeah? Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Yeah, I wouldn't want any other twink trying to hit me up. Another would not put up with you like I do. Well, I guess I do feel a little lucky to have met you. Miracle twink messaging. I'm so blessed. That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? What, like right now? Talking to you. That much is obvious. But before that, I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. Sorry, I'm stupid. You and your small brain. It's really wrinkly, though. God, you're being kind of nosy. Just answer the question. So demanding. Well, before your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? Yes. You're nearly 50 questions. I was not actually really doing much, just kind of hanging around my apartment. I was acting a little strange earlier, so I thought she might be getting sick. But she perked right up. So I suppose I have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I got the next few days off. You do? I figured I was gonna die, so I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? Like stay home? Perfect. Nothing beats staying at home in your PJs after all day. That's what I'm doing right now. Do you have any PJs, Graham? I want to see them. You think I sleep in this? Honestly, yeah. Of course I have pajamas. They are black and very comfortable. Really? Let me see. Should have guessed the color, honestly. What kind are they? Why do you care? You asked what side of the bed I slept on. I want to imagine you in them. You would look cute. There's a short sleeve shirt and shorts. Are you happy now? We almost match. I got pants on. Immensely. What about you? Same. Aw, the Grim Reaper wants to know what my PJs look like, even though I just set up. Lore dropped. I got a cute little nightie. Kind of the same. Yeah. Well, this is obviously useful information for my job, of course. Yes. So you won't go anywhere tonight. Good. This works for me. Stay right there. Huh? What the heck? Oi, what's going on? Did you actually hang up on me? It was no accident. Oh, accidentally. Oh. Just hold on a minute. Or a bit longer than that, maybe. Just wait. Right, we're waiting. And what am I waiting for? Just wait. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. Spend a little time with Meow and check the moisture of your sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. You lie back on your bed, staring at the ceiling. Honestly, let me make him save. Alright. Met him only 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he is the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well that what this strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he is still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been about 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you turn away when you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Well, we take it, and I also feel like I'm about to sneeze. Welcome back. Look up. It says gullible on the ceiling, everyone. Go check. Look up from your computer out towards the night sky. And on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising you're sure you must be imagining it. It's the guy! Oh, fuck! Ah! Ah! What are you doing here? Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Grim! Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough to having to hear it over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name. Oh my god, like the friendly ghost? Oh my god, Casper. Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Damn, maybe I have. A very cute one. I'm far from a ghost, sunshine. You sure? Certain. So, you'll admit that you're cute, though? No. I'll admit that you're quite cute, though. Oh my god, I'm a little cutie. We could be cute together. Oh! Which you should know to be truthful. Because as you know well, I cannot lie. Am I flustering you? You're blushing right now. No, I'm not. No. No. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm just sitting at my desk. You look rather cute, don't you? No. Stop turning away. I'm trying to get a good look at you. There's no need to be shy anyway. You are cute. That's nothing to be shy about. It's you. You're the cuties. We're being cute together. Okay, stop talking for a minute. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Grimmy. Casper. My Casper, then. Yes, mortal. How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do. Not much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even sitting? What do you do? Huh? I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of the window. Congratulations. Would you like an award? Yes. But you'll find that I'm floating. Don't be a pedant. That doesn't make any sense. So being a Grim Reaper is fine and believable. But you draw the line at floating. Fair point. Is this magic? Something like that. It's quite simple. Can you teach me? I don't think that's a good idea. If something went wrong, it would be my fault. And, of course, it would be breaking many rules. Aw, you could just say that you care. Maybe I'm just not fond of cleaning you up off the floor. Maybe you just want to avoid admitting that you kinda care. No levitation lesson for you. Shit. Boo. Wait. Can people see you? You think I would be so careless? Yes. I've cast a glamour. Oh, yes, silly me, of course. Obviously, you've cast a glamour. So, are you, like, invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors are not going to see a mysterious man floating outside my window. If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. Oh my god, that's so edgy. Of course you'd pick a raven. Why not something more cute? Why would I pick something overly cute? Why wouldn't you? I shall keep it in mind for next time. Next time? But I need to know. Yes? How did you find me? You didn't think I know where you lived? I mean, I didn't tell you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. Don't. So I've assumed you've come to claim it. My soul. That is. Nothing else. I had a good run, I guess. No, I'm actually not here for that. You're not? Look, I know that you can't lie, but it kind of sounded like a lie. It's not. Yeah, I know. What, did you just drop by to say hi then? No. I'm here because I have something, something here with me hidden. Something to give to you. Here. We get flowers. You said you'd like some. You got me flowers? I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. And they match my color scheme. Casper. Yes, mortal. Thank you. You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window. Oh, yeah, of course. Are you gonna like come in? Are you inviting me in? I promise to try and be good. Come on in then. Ah, though I am greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human. Well, if you change your mind, you really will have to open it at least a crack if you want these. Oh. Well, I do want them. There we go. You're quite the risk taker, aren't you? Are you telling me that I should be scared? I'm simply making an observation. What fun would it be if we weren't taking at least a few risks, hmm? Here you go, Sunshine. Reach for the flowers. Your hands are really warm. And yours are really cold, even through the gloves. They're really pretty, though. Oh, how can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers. I mean, your hands are quite pretty, too, now that you mention it. And I'd say your hands are also very, nice. Who'd have thought hands could be so alluring? What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon? Duty always calls. Off to steal souls, then? Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? I guess. No, you could just hand yours over now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, little Reaper. And since when am I yours? Well, 2 more days and your soul is mine anyways. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Casper. Oh, do be careful. Since you asked nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close the window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking. Okay. Hey, Casper. Ooh. Okay, so the DLC is activated. I just couldn't pick the things. I wish we had a few more days together. You had already planned to take the day off of work, which was lucky, really, because you woke up this morning with something terrible. Cramps! Oh no, a cold! Your head hurts, your nose was stuffed, and your throat felt like you'd been swallowing gravel. Which you hadn't, of course. That would be stupid. You'd never eat gravel. It was only that one time you decided to stay in bed for the day and rest up, and it's midday when you wake up again feeling bored and lonely. And what better to do when you're bored and lonely than chat with the guy who wants you dead? Ah, yes. Of course. Wait, I wanna water my plant. The flowers suit you? Gay ass. I am not allowed to say that. I can't say that. Casper? Ooh, wanted to say thanks. Kind of embarrassing to type this out, but I really am grateful for the flowers. Felt a little stunned yesterday, so just wanted to make sure that you knew. Girlie, who took this picture? It was quite obvious. I saw your face when I handed them to you. Perhaps you had already forgotten. Look, my memory isn't that bad. And I remember your cute little face, too. Were you feeling shy? Your ears were red. I think even your shoulders were blushing. Is that even possible? Does my charm make your full body blush? Guess there's only one way to find out. What? It's unlikely that such a thing happened. I am the Grim Reaper, damn it, and Grim Reapers do not spend their time blushing. Profile pic says different. Maybe you're not like the other Reapers. Maybe you're special. Maybe you're a little snowflake. We'll be snowflakes together. I'm perfectly normal. Blushing is normal, I'm afraid. Perhaps the flowers were a bad idea. Well, I love them. You do? I already told you that, silly. Silly? Silly man. I do not particularly like this nickname. Okay, Silly Willy. And you should listen properly, mister. I do like the flowers. I'm thinking of pressing them in a few days. I would actually do that. Canon lore. Pressing them into what? Like drying them flat in a book or something. Then maybe I could use the petals for a bookmark or something. I don't know yet. I just want to keep them. Might I remind you that your forever extends to today and tomorrow? Right. Except, but me pick flower options, so theoretically more days. Soul taking and all that. You could sound a little more frightened. Well, it is kind of hard to be scared of you, Grimmy. Many have feared me. Big, scary, bad Mr. Grim Reaper. Exactly. You are beginning to understand. I'm starting to think that you have a kink for bullying people, you know? I would never. Maybe I have a kink for blushing Grim Reapers. Huh! Oh, all capitals. This is serious. How many Grim Reapers do you know? There was this one other Reaper, actually. Who would dare try to steal my quarry up from under me? I think his name was Jeremy? Jeremy! I may not have heard of Jeremy, but today you are my mortal enemy. Sunshine, I will not let Jeremy lay a single finger on you. The fact he does not hold the Reaper's code disgusts me. You are my mortal, no one else's. Jeremy the Grim Reaper, your time is short. Poor Jeremy. He's not real. What? I tricked you. My bad. You made it so easy. You got so jealous. I don't get that jealous. Okay, but like you do. If you really like me. Don't be absurd. A Grim Reaper and a mortal? That would be beyond sinful. Who cares? Call me a sinner, baby. Ridiculous. That I am, Grimmy. That I am. Help, there's a merman in my tub. Not to backtrack, but what'd you say? I have a kink for bullying people? What the hell? Honestly, you just make it too easy. It's fun. I like teasing you. You're feeling a hunger I didn't even know I had. And I've been absolutely starved, apparently, for these clementines, mocking me. Well, fortunately, you're a capable mortal who can feed yourself. Aww, that's no fun. Can feed me. Feed you? What, like a child? I'm waiting for the airplane. You will be waiting for some time. I'm waiting for the airplane. Okay, but like, what if I flutter my eyelashes at you? Will that change your mind? See, I told you. You make it too easy. It's not my intention. You just overwhelm me sometimes, and you make me feel like I need to sneeze. It's a strange, foreign feeling. No one has ever pulled at my heartstrings so. You should be careful there, Grimmy. A guy can misunderstand what you mean. You're just trying to trick me for my soul again, aren't you? Right. And also my sinuses. Holy shit. Yes, I am, of course, being a crafty Grim Reaper because I want your soul. Because that is my job. Of course. Are we feeling conflicted, Casper? Confliction is beneath me. I am always sure of myself. Even when it comes to me. Do I make you feel things you didn't know possible, Grimmy? I have plenty of abilities, amazing abilities. To lie is not one of them. I got it for you. Yes, you make me feel conflicted, confused, angry, happy, and sad all at once. But that is my own problem. Perhaps there was a fault in my creation. Well, I think you're perfect. Any other time I would agree with you. I have always known that I'm perfect, and yet today I am not certain of that fact. Ugh. I'll deal with it myself. Don't you have something better to do on your days off, mortal? You have so few days left and you use them to torment me. Seems like a waste. Well, actually, I am still in bed. Sunshine, it's nearly evening. You should be having dinner, not lounging. God, give a guy a break, Grimmy boy. I'm feeling off today. Oh, right, we canonically have a cold. And then, what do you know? My sinuses decide to fuck me up, huh? I think I got a cold. World's longest cold. I figured I'd just stay in bed with Meow and chat with you. How have you let a common cold take you, mortal? Did you go to sleep with wet hair? If that would make you get a cold, then I would have a cold every day of my life. At least a couple years ago. I stopped doing that. No. I mean, I don't think so. Did you leave your window open all night? And left it wide open for you? I mean, no. I close it every night. And if it's cold, I don't even open it to begin with. Well, that is very sensible of you, at least. Well, that's why they call me Sensible Old Viola over here. No one calls you that. Well, how the hell would you know? Maybe everyone calls me that, actually. Tell me who exactly calls you that. My neighbors. Who I eavesdrop on, but I couldn't eavesdrop on them today. Who are they named? Classified? No, it's not. Clearly classified on all levels. Their files have big red warning labels on them and everything. You don't know their names, do you? No, I don't. How long have you lived there? A while. I'm judging you right now. I don't know my neighbors in real life, so that tracks. Come on, you don't know all your neighbors. I at least learned their names. Then I knew who I was avoiding, like Jeremy. I like your style. Yes, my style is impeccable. Speaking of style, did you forget to wear a coat when you left your apartment? It's just a cold, Grim. That's not how you get a cold. Happens to everyone. It's pretty common. Does not happen to everyone. It's an illness purely for mortals. Yeah, okay, it's not that big of a deal, though. It's just kind of inconvenient. But hey, it means I could talk to you some more. How so? Don't see what stops you from talking to me when you're well, too. Well, usually, I'd be at work. I speak to you on work hours every day. Okay, well, if I did that, I would get fired. Why? As long as you get your required work done, why should whatever else you do matter? I mean, that's how I feel too, but I don't get a choice in the matter. Alas, my boss would not agree. Well, I think you should let this boss of yours know that you may speak to whoever you wish. I'll be right on that, man. Excuse me, sir, the Grim Reaper wants to chat. Bye. You're rehearsing it. Good. Perhaps say that if he gets in the way, he may find his life cut short. You would not do that. He does not know that. Yeah, he would not believe me. What does that even matter? I'm meant to die today or tomorrow. If this illness does not take you first. It's a cold! An unexplained illness. You must have some idea. Why are you sick? How have you allowed this? Yeah, sorry, my bad. I don't know if there's a specific reason. Just going around again, I guess. It was not sufficient for me. How dare something like a cold take root in you? How dare it? You're so right. Like, I appreciate the sentiment, but, like, it's not that big of a deal. You're accepting this illness too easily. You must be prepared to fight back against which wrongs you. Is it your head? Your stomach? I'm bleeding out of my eyes. And my nose. And my ears. What? Call an ambulance immediately! If you do not call one right this instant, I will travel to your realm just to do it for you. Sunshine, you have no excuse now. Hurry up and call them. Oh, this is kind of awkward. For being a trickster, of course. You know what? You will sorely regret tricking me. Sorry, I didn't think you'd take me that seriously. I thought I was obviously joking. It was not obvious in the slightest. I was worried. So, you're actually fine. Well, I am actually sick, but I'm not bleeding out of every orifice. And I am tired, despite not doing anything. At least you look cute snuggled up like that. Oh my god, I do. Oh, what's that? Speak up. I didn't hear you. I can't hear you when you're mumbling. I said you look cute snuggled up like that. I'm going to melt in my chair and disappear. Oh my god, cute little Casper puddle. Oh, do I? Yes. It's beyond annoying. A scary Casper puddle, not cute. Well, how so? I should not find a mortal cute. Meow. I'm being created. I'm a being created to hunt, to take, to destroy, and to rebuild. Not to be doing whatever it is I'm doing. Well, I don't mind. It's nice when you call me cute. Most mortals, I imagine, would find it terrifying. You are unique, Sunshine. I don't know. I think that there's a bunch of people who would like it if a twink called them cute. To say the least. But this is all far, far besides the point. How could you be sick? Quite easily, actually. I didn't have much of a choice in the matter, actually. It's not like I saw an ad for sick people near you and watched and rushed on over. It just happened. Why are you making such a big deal out of it, though? Everyone gets sick. I do not get sick. Like ever? Yes, like ever. Reapers do not get mortal sicknesses. Okay, but what about a Reaper sickness? They do not exist. Well, except for soul sickness, of course. I cannot accept the sickness of yours. Nothing should be able to touch you except me. Maybe if you say please. What? That seems kind of worse than a cold. At least its cause can be pinpointed. Well, we can pinpoint it. It's a virus. You, however, are much weaker than me in that regard. Oi! Are you not sick for no reason? I'm sure that there is a reason. I just don't know what it is. Which proves my point. It is nothing to be upset about. You and I are simply different. The body of a mortal is much more fragile. You should take more care of yourself. How am I supposed to take your soul if you're unwell? Well, quite easily, I imagine. I suppose I should be agreeing, but taking your soul like this simply does not work for me. I do not accept it. Well, not much you can do about it, buddy. You can't exactly just pull the sickness from my body, can you? What? I'm not some vampire who sucks out illnesses. Hey, I never said anything about sucking. Pulling, Casper. Pulling! Too bad you can't actually take it away, though. Maybe humans will evolve and someday become immune to being sick at one day. Who knows? I think it's more likely you'll all kill each other and then I can retire. Anything is possible. Man. Perhaps there was once a time where Reapers could become ill too. Or maybe we are as we always have been. Huh, you live forever, right? Is this the very first Reaper still around? Who was it? I have no answer for you there. I do not have access to classified information like that. I'm just a lowly Reaper. Even if it's even documented at all. Why wouldn't it be? You didn't just all appear out of nowhere. Right? I can't say. I don't know how we came to be. We just simply are. That sounds like a mystery waiting to be solved to me. Forget me being sick for a second, okay? I got a question. Go ahead. I really like your name. Let me steal it. I mean, I understand it may be difficult for you to recognize mortal, but that was not a question. The definition of a question is a sentence word to be expressed as though... Shut up! I'm getting to it. How'd you get your name? How do you think? We don't get assigned names by God in the womb. What, do you have, like, Reaper parents who give it to you? No, I have no parents. I have no family at all, technically. No, many think of their fellow Reapers as their siblings, I suppose. A sentiment I do not share, unfortunately. Wait, you don't have parents? Oh. Why, did you just spring into existence one day? That is likely the simplest explanation. Huh? No one is exactly sure how we're created. But I've always looked as I have now. There was no childhood, or parents, or growing up. That's crazy. Yes, I've always been this handsome. I didn't ask. I've always been the Reaper you see now. You had to be created somehow. Well, yes. But I don't remember it. So how'd you get your name then? What if I told you that was classified too? Boring, Casper. You already broke the rules by telling me your name. I chose it for myself. I don't know why or where it came from. It just felt right. Well, I like it. That is appreciated. I also enjoy your name. Thanks, I picked it myself. You know what name would sound great with? My last name. I just put my last name as S. Why did they make me pick a last name? Do you enjoy when I say your name? Casper? Casper. Steve? My name is not Steve. Apologies to every Steve out there, but that is not as good as a name as Casper. What if your name was Steve? Like you, the player. Well, you're definitely a Casper, alright? Sunshine you. You don't know what you're doing to me here. Making you fall hopelessly and completely in love with me. Dear gods, you should watch what you say. You might give me a heart attack otherwise. What are you saying? It's true? One way to get out of a bed, eh? There is no out. I must get your soul. If I do not, then someone else will. Can't you just lie and say that you took it? God, what have I gotten myself into? What you ask of me is my death. Well, to be fair, you're asking me to die. Yes, I suppose I am. What a position we found ourselves in. Seems a little unfair. I still like talking to you, Casper. Not fair it has to be over so quickly. And you know, life is unfair, yeah. It sucks. I know, Sunshine. That is the nature of what you are and what I am. There's still too many things I'm unsure about for this to be over tomorrow. You and I are different, I know this. Yet I can't help how you... I'm still looking into your peculiar soul. Time is unforgiving. I have little choice in the matter, just so you know. I exist for this job. I am this job. I'm a tool for those far more important than myself. I do not decide who should die. I'm just the one who makes sure it happens. Yeah, I understand. Kinda feel sorry for you. For what reason? You should feel more sorry for yourself. Well, you're kinda stuck where you are. Sure, us mortals live and die and all that. But we're capable of change. We're capable of making decisions that affect our lives. Feels like you can't do anything but keep existing, doing the same thing day in, day out. Perhaps that's why I've enjoyed this. Enjoyed you. You were a little bit of change. Sunshine, stay right there. I won't be long. Huh? Oh, well, we get to see him again. Hey, Casper. Where'd you go? Hello? What about my plant? Confused and lightly annoyed, you shut your laptop for now. Feel a little lonely all of a sudden. It's a bit of a strange feeling to you. You never thought of your apartment as lonely. You've enjoyed living alone, decorating your room to your liking. Right now, it feels a little empty. Get out of your bed, legs wobbly, and put your laptop back on your desk. Just in time to make eye contact with someone outside of your window, eyes wide. You hurriedly open the window, and a little shyly, he steps inside. Yeah! Why? What's with the titty shot? Casper, he's here. Sunshine. Front-facing Grimmy is a little cursed. I told you I'd no problem coming in. ... The Grim Reaper is in my apartment. Wait, are you here for my soul? I can hardly take it with you looking as you do. You call me ugly? I didn't mean like that. You look much more ill in person. Come on, let me help you to bed. Water my flower, and all will be forgiven. He takes your hand, his gloved fingers gentle, and leads you to your bed. He tucks you in carefully, and that feeling of loneliness is instantly replaced with a strange warmness. Being looked after by the Grim Reaper was not on your bingo card, but it's not so bad. You shouldn't be walking around. Where's your water? On my desk and on my floor, I have multiple water. I wasn't really feeling like incorrect. Wait here. Casper disappears from view, walking away from your bed and into your kitchen. You're thankful you actually washed your dishes last night. I have 2 waters just in case I don't have enough energy to refill one, so I have another one. He returns a glass of water in his hand. Ew, cold water. Drink. You are unwell and you must keep yourself hydrated. True. Alright, fine. Are you hungry? Yeah, actually. Yeah, I haven't eaten yet. I will prepare you a mortal meal. Can he cook? I don't like how you call it a mortal meal. It's food for a mortal, is it not? Is that any different to what you eat? That's beside the point. I will not be long, so stay in bed, okay? Alright. Can I water my plant, though? And then he's gone again. Figure disappearing back into the kitchen. Butterflies rise up in your stomach. That's a strange feeling, too. Like you're a kid in the schoolyard. You're thinking on when it starts. Banging. Clattering. Something falling. And silence. You stare towards the kitchen. This motherfucker better not be breaking my damn dishes. More banging. More clattering. You want to jump out of bed and go see exactly what's going on, but you do feel a little faint. You instead decide to trust in Casper for better or for worse and await whatever he considers a mortal meal. It's around 25 minutes later when he reappears. What the hell was all of that? All of what? The banging and the clattering. Your kitchen is a tough beast. It required some reining in. It fought admirably. It's a room, not a beast. Why are you fighting with it? Is there any kitchen left? I believe I only started one fire, but I handled the issue myself. You started a fire. Just one. Fortunately, I was well equipped to deal with the raging inferno. It chose the wrong opponent. Ah, yeah, man, I'm sure it was terrified. Casper makes his way to your side, the smell of food reaching your nose. It doesn't smell terrible, but it does smell burnt, whatever it is. But looking up at him like this, it doesn't matter that much. For video calls, and even when he was at your window, it was hard to tell how handsome he really is. Well-toned arms, good-looking face, perfect hair. It hits you then how wild this situation is. He looks between you and the bed, cheeks slightly flushed, before he sits down carefully on the edge of it. Here, this is the first time I'm cooking for someone else, so he hands you the plate. And this is why I would be the house husband. On it is, you're not really sure it is mortal food, correct? Looking closer, it almost looks like pancakes. Have you ever made this before, Casper? Of course not. I've no time for fancy cooking. Fortunately, I'm good at nearly everything I tried my hand at. I simply searched on the internet and I created them perfectly. Yeah, no, they're charred. What do you mean? Oh, you, they're perfect, really. You're making it sound as if they're less than perfect, though. My bad. Thank you, Grammy. It's the least I could do. The least. The least you could do was not come over, tuck me into bed, and feed me dinner. I. You're sick. What kind of person would I be if I just left you alone? Go on, eat. You look down at the food. You look back up at Casper. You look down at the food again. You're scared. And you decide that, for him, you'll eat it. Fortunately, it's not burnt all the way through. The middle is raw somehow. Lovely. Still, it's not terrible, and you managed to get it down. So, how was it? Bad. It was interesting. You've outdone yourself. Huh, I knew you'd say that. I could do anything I put my mind to. You sure can, Casper Wasper. You seem to have brightened up a little, but you must be running a fever. Casper takes the plate from you and sets it aside before coming back to sit on the edge of your bed. He looks down at his gloves, conflicted before he pulls them off. Ooh, hand reveal. His fingers are long and thin, and his hands are without a single blemish. Of course, knowing Casper, that was a given. Your heart skips a beat as he raises a hand to your forehead. Cold! His fingers are cool and refreshing. You feel yourself almost lean into his touch. You look up and into his eyes, which look back down towards you. You see yourself reflected in those eyes. He opens his mouth as if to say something, then closes it again. He does this a few times, and you wonder to yourself what exactly he wants to say to you. But he never gets the chance. Bzzz. As if there's a zap, an electric current had just passed between the two of you. Casper pulls his hand back in a flash. What the? What was that? He stares down towards his hand incredulously. Unsure, his he reaches back out towards you, his hand finding your cheek. Pinch. It's not as abrupt this time, but you feel it, like an electric buzz when your skin meets. It must be because of our connection. Our bodies react to our touch. How strange. I've never read anything like it. You lean into his touch again. It feels nice. There's silence between the two of you. A silence that seems to stretch out far longer than it's really been. It's filled with a common understanding. Tomorrow, you must die. If you don't, you win the bet. This soul is yours for the taking. You are two people connected by misfortune, both trying desperately to avoid the inevitable. Sunshine, Yes, Casper? I should go. Reach out and take his hand. Wait, don't leave. What? I'm so sick. Who knows what'll happen if you leave me? Please? Okay. The room is even darker now. The sun set some time ago, but you barely even noticed it. You were too concerned with the man in front of you. The man you've become quite fond of. You only have one bed, though. Oh my god, there is only one bed. I hardly need to sleep anyway. Would you do it with me anyway? Sleep with you? Yeah? Wait a second. I mean, like literally sleep. Snoozing. Catching some Z's. Of course. I knew that, obviously. You were inviting death into bed with you, sunshine. Never ends well. Not for anyone. That is a risk that I am willing to take. No sense of danger. Me see twink neuron activate. I am serious though. You said it yourself. I was meant to die a long time ago, right? I think I lived all this extra time to meet you. Ooh, ooh. You take his hand and pull him down beside you, moving over to give him room. No one else has ever laid beside you in this bed like this except for my cat. Meow. He puts his head down on the pillow, staring at you through the darkness. Do you ever wish things were different? I wish so many things were different. Like what? Sometimes I wish I was a human. I wish I was capable of change, as you put it. I've always been proud of my work. I still am. But that doesn't mean I don't wish for more. For something different. Well, why not do it? He smiles now, just slightly. There is a sadness behind it. I'm not like you. What would you do if you were human? I would do what I wish to do now more than anything. I would do what I wish to do now more than anything. Oh, something completely foolish. Well, it's good to be a foolish sometimes. You've always been a little foolish, Casper. Get some sleep. You feeling better is more important than anything else. Your eyelids feel heavy now, my beautiful baby cat. Your heart races, and yet you feel calm. Lying beside this man, you think you've never felt so safe in your life. Ironic, really, when he happens to be the Grim Reaper. You slip away, drifting into a peaceful sleep as you feel his hand still in yours. Okay, but like, is my plant? Do I get the achievements? New items added to the gallery. Slay! You woke up this morning to find Casper gone. That fucker. I mean, at first you stressed out, thinking that something happened to him. Or worse, you imagined him all along. As it turns out, Casper's just in a career that doesn't wait for anybody. You found a note on your side table that said he left food in the fridge. You shiver a little, scared, but it's the thought that counts, right? After getting up and stretching, you spend some more time with Meow. You notice a flyer under your door. There's a big festival on tomorrow night. Fireworks, stalls, and a fun time away. You sigh just a little. That'd be nice, but technically, today is the day you're supposed to die. Flower. Water your flower. The buds in your plant seem to be doing well. You can't believe how healthy it is, though, after what Casper told you, you're starting to understand why. That plant has grown amazingly well, for it have been a week. Eavesdropping. You hear the sound of moving. You poke your head out, curious to see people from a moving company carrying boxes out from the apartment next door. It seems your neighbor is suddenly moving. Feeling a little disappointed, but also incredibly curious. You go back to your apartment and think for a moment. Well, think for a while on your next door neighbor. You've never met them. You've never gotten their name. Life's pretty fleeting, huh? Do I not get an achievement? How do I get it then? Man, I want it. What do we do? Meow isn't even here. My cat is gone. Bookshelf. Wow, great story. Well, nothing better to do. Gallery. Wait, we can look in the gallery. What did we get? What's the new thing? Ignore. I think this is new. That's an NSFW preview. Good thing it wasn't full NSFW. I don't think I can do anything else. Let's just go on. Are you awake yet? Hope you're feeling better this morning. I know I left a note, but I still feel it's improper to also apologize for leaving abruptly here too. Work calls, as it does, and you were sleeping very soundly. I could not bring myself to wake you. Oh, don't you miss me? Thanks for making me breakfast. There's no need to thank me. It was not difficult. The remains in my kitchen say otherwise. I didn't mean to click on the ad. Oh, wait, it was not safe for work. Huh? The Divine Speaker. A story-rich tale of the bonds of fate and meeting some cute guys along the way. The tags don't say NSFW. Curious. Anyways, yes. As I said last night, your kitchen and I engaged in a manner of battle over who would be the dominated. And who would be the dominatees? Don't dominate my kitchen. Once again, I found myself superior. My kitchen? Correct. I don't know. My kitchen can throw some hands when it wants to. Ad starts soon. Found that out myself, and I conquered it. Congrats. Casper, conqueror of kitchens. I imagine you are saying that in jest, but it is true. In fact, I may put that title on my resume. Oh, well, put me as a reference. And what will you say if anyone calls you about me? I'm scared of phone calls. I wouldn't pick up. You are hopeless. Are you feeling any better? Surprisingly, I feel fit as a fiddle. How can a fiddle be fit or unfit? Great question. I'm sure someone smarter than me knows the answer. But yeah, I feel good, actually. Good. Yes, that's good news. Very good. So, I guess this is it then, right? Day 7. Coming to take my soul? Or will I get yours instead? There is a complication. Huh? Are you trying to weasel out of our bet? Hardly. I told you I'm honored bound to accept the outcome of our bet. But I'm afraid that currently I am dying, and I believe it is your fault. What? Is it that soul sickness thing? Did you spend too much time here? Now I feel bad for asking for you to stay. There's something far, far worse. What? I've caught what you may refer to as the common cold. Oh. Oh. Casper, you made me worry that it was serious. It is serious. It's a cold. A reaper does not catch colds. I told you it is impossible for mortal viruses to take a hold in my body. It has never happened before in all of history. I've taken the souls of hundreds, thousands infected with illness. They've never touched me. It is impossible. It should be impossible. But right now, I am sick. It's terrible. How could you have caught it then? From sleeping next to me? I do not know. All I know is that I'm certain that I may perish by the end of the day. And that seems a little dramatic. Come here, I'll kiss it better. What? I do not believe something like kissing cures an illness. Have you ever tried it? No, of course not. So it might work. Come on over. This sickness isn't the death of me. You will be. Perhaps you will win this bet of ours, mortal. We agreed the time limit was a week. That is only a few more hours from now. Which means your soul is all mine. Correct. If that is it is what we agreed to, and it is perfectly fair. But let me tell you now, if this happens, it will not stop another Reaper from being assigned to your case. I loathe the idea more than anything. If someone else viewing you as I have. But I made the deal and I will stick to it. What do you mean? You won't stick around if I win? Mortal, do you not understand our arrangement? One of us must die at the end of it. Huh? Wait, I don't want that. When I said I wanted your soul, I was mostly joking. I don't want you to die for me. You asked for my soul. There is little way to give a soul but dying. Okay, that was our agreement. Well, I've decided I don't like it anymore. That matters little. It matters a lot, actually. We agreed to it. Come on, I'm giving us both an out. I don't want you to die, but I also don't want to die. So let's call it off. It just wouldn't matter. If I don't take your soul, I'm good as dead anyway. And there is no happy ending for either of us in this. Sad phase. I don't like this. There could be. You don't know that. Sorry, sunshine. I'll probably be dead from this God's forsaken cold before the day is out anyway. Before I die, there are some things I wanted to talk to you about, though. Stop saying you're gonna die. I'm not gonna let that happen. If you're good at anything, it is not dying. That is actually what I wanted to talk to you about. I've always known that there is something strange about you, mortal. I've watched you for some time, a week. How long is that? It's been a few years now. Oh! It was only ever supposed to take your soul, but I suppose even your radiance affects someone so shrouded in shadow like me. That's so emo. It is somewhat amazing the way you capture people so. I never thought I would meet someone who could do it to me. I've done some research and I believe your soul is very unique. Have you ever had a sick friend or a family or colleague who then express that they feel better when they're around you? Wait, my cat. One time at school, I had a cousin like that. We went over to hang out with him, but when I got there, he had a fever. So I went in to say hi before I left, and then we just kept chatting, and he felt totally better by the end of it. Gotta hang out after all. Perfect. I knew I was correct. Correct about what? My soul is. Well, I must balance it, but it is inherently darkness. It is death. It is something every Reaper must deal with. But I read something even more rare than a Reaper's soul. That is a soul that is lightness and life. One that directly opposes that which I possess. I think that is what you have. I have what? I have superpowers? That is what you're getting from our conversation. You have superpowers. That must mean that I have superpowers too. You are still human and mortal, I think. Whatever abilities your soul lends you will be much more muted, I suppose, than mine. Can I fly? No. Can I go invisible? I doubt it. Can I run super fast? You tell me. Alright. I just ran around my room. It was normal to less than normal speed. Perhaps your superpower is running at a normal speed. That's so lame. And perhaps your superpower is the power of annoyance. You are pretty good at that. I think that power only works on you, Grim. It certainly does. But I do believe there's something you can do. I think you have the ability to give away parts of your soul. Yours is the power of healing, but at the cost of yourself. It is a dangerous ability. Okay, maybe you can't die. I'm unsure about that one. Wait, really? Really? Wait, really? Did I not already say as much? Yes, really. Okay, but are you sure though? Like, look, I know I'm hard to kill, but maybe this whole healing thing's just luck. There was a second reason I brought you those flowers. My soul had become unbalanced and I had a bout of soul sickness. Then being near you took it away. Just like that. Oh, I remember. Here I thought you just liked me a lot. I do. I wanted to test my theory, but I brought them to you because I thought you deserved them. I mean, you deserve much more, but it is all I could give you for the moment. My brain is working incorrectly today. I cannot think straight. God, I hope not. I don't know how you mortals handle all these illnesses. They are beyond inconvenient. I can't even go anywhere to buy medicine. That medicine does not exist here. I could always give you some. I'm practically a doctor. I'll nurse you back to hell. That does not sound so bad. But I don't even know if your mortal medicines would make a difference to my body. I mean, we all got the same parts, don't we? I cannot say I spend much time fiddling around inside people to know. That's definitely one way of putting it. Seriously, work on your phrasing. How so? It's the truth. I spent very little time inside. Oh, I see where your mind has gone once again. Forget the phrasing. You ought to know. You ought to work on that imagination of yours. We both know that you like it. That is not true. You do not know that. I really do, though. Wait, what if normal medicine made you, like, normal? Mortal? What? What is the basis for that hypothesis? Came to me in a dream. A vision, pretty much. It is not the basis for any kind of decent research. Human medicine will not turn me human. Maybe it'll melt my organs or make me ill, but most likely it will do nothing. Okay, but what if it did work? Ah, no more Mr. Grim Reaper. You just be Casper. Casper last name. Well, It does not sound so bad. Would you even survive in the human world? Do you have any practical skills? What's that supposed to mean? Like, like you're good at taking souls. Wait, are you even good at that? Day 7 over here, and I still have mine. Yes, I am very proficient in it. Okay, let's just pretend that that's true for a second. What else are you good at? Hacking computers with viruses, virus-filled apps, I guess. I'm good at plenty. I am an accomplished cook. Yeah. I have a keen sense of style. Okay, questionable, but go off, King. I, people tell me I am quite good looking. Who tells you that? You, Azrael. Okay, but that's not a skill. What would you do as a job? Could you even get a job? There's no proof that you even exist, right? I was never born, so that is correct. I believe there are humans who can deal with these problems. Create false documents and such. That's mega illegal, but I respect it. And then I would get a normal human job like a regular mortal. Like being CEO of some large business. Girl, you would work at McDonald's. Then I would be rich and famous. Oh, Casper. You'd start flipping burgers somewhere greasy. You can't just walk in and get a job as CEO. Why not? Plenty of mortals walk into establishments, hand over their human resume, and then be hired on the spot. God, I fucking wish. Yeah, maybe 50 years ago. I guess maybe you could be a model or something. A model? I suppose my good looks would be well suited to the industry. Do you not find it unfair? Find what unfair? If I were to become a model, every other model in your realm would likely be forced to give up. Out of a job, how will they survive? Ah, you're such a piece of work, you know that? Thank you. Hey, answer this, okay? Calling. My drink. I was gonna say, bro's not answering my call. Also, what is this baby girl getup? I didn't mean to hit accept. Dear gods, let this be a dream. Oh my god, you dream about me? Are you in your pajamas? With your cute little hair clips? I meant to say no. Oh my god. You are so cute! Nightmare, nightmare! How embarrassing. I did not wish for you to see me in this state. To be fair, you did see me sick. You should have stayed at my place. I am fully capable of looking after myself. You can still be capable and let people help you. If you want, you can depend on me a little. I'll keep it in mind. But I'm hoping this is something I'll only have to experience once. Once is plenty enough. Too much, even. Sucks, huh? Now you can understand why I was in bed all day yesterday. Why aren't you in bed anyway? Go lay down. I can see your bed. Why? I want to speak with you. And I'm fine here. I won't let something so aggravating, minuscule, inferior. Look, I will not be defeated by this. That's all I'm saying. Why'd you call me so suddenly anyway? You call me suddenly all the time. Can I not just call you because I want to? I wasn't prepared. I need to lock down that feature. Hey, don't do that. If I left it on, you'd call every 2 seconds. In a way, I understand. I'm just that fantastic to talk to. You are pretty great. An abuse of power, some may say. Ah, yes, the mighty power of the call button. I'm really collecting magical abilities left and right today. Wait, is that why you can't take my soul? I'm just that powerful. Don't let it get to your head. Maybe I've been going easy on you. Maybe I've become too soft. Or maybe I'm just that powerful. Unlikely. You flatter yourself too much. Hot meat kettle. Also, by the way, hello, Azrael. Might I say, You're looking rather dashing today. He's always handsome. It's good you're finally showing him the respect he deserves. I wish he was always around when we chat. I do not wish to restrict him too often. He's simply offering me comfort in these dire times. Azrael's his own man. He goes where he wants, does what he wishes, and deigns to spend his spare moments with me. Oh my god, he loves you. I think dire might be an overstatement. This is the most harrowing moment of my life. But through it all, Azrael has been by my side, through all of my highs and lows. How long have you had him? A long time. That is not an answer. I can't remember exactly. It's difficult. Time seems to blend together until its meaning is lost, the more of it I have. I've never felt the passage of time as much as I do now. Time passes for you, but continues for I. Well, thank you for sharing. But many, many years. He's such in good condition. Of course he is. I help him maintain his appearance. It's my pleasure, truly. I'm honestly being selfish here. Mwahaha. Aw, you love him just as much as I love Meow. He's important to me. It's nice to know the Grim Reaper can be sentimental. You're not far from a human after all. I suppose so. What, so did you buy him from like a store deep in the pits of the underworld? No and no. He's a former resident of the mortal plane. Oh, so you brought him here. Oh, so you bought him here. I guess that makes sense. He doesn't look very hell-y. I didn't buy him. Oh my god, you stole him. Did you steal him? No, I'm not some seasoned thief. Okay, I'm confused then. He was gifted to me. And I promised I would always care for him. Wait, gifted to you? From someone like me? Wow, I want to know more about that. It was a mortal child. Child just gave you their toy. Yes, he did. And the story is not a happy one. I don't mind sharing it with you, if you understand that. Well, I'll listen. A child was. He was assigned to me. I've been assigned children many times before, so it wasn't anything out of the ordinary. He was quite young and was hospitalized when I went to ferry him over. It was my preference to take young mortals in their sleep so they don't have to feel scared by my presence. If they go in peace, the journey is easier on their soul. But he was awake. I was cloaked in glamour, so it shouldn't have mattered, but he saw right through it and just smiled really softly and told me he had been waiting. Quiet. He wasn't scared. His soul was incredibly strong, and he was incredibly brave, but his body was weak. It could not hold such a soul. He handed me Azrael and made me promise to look after him. And you did. Of course I did. Part of my duty is to show mortals to their best afterlife. And if that was the final tie keeping him bound to your plane, well, I was happy enough to ease that from his worries and ensure the safest possible passage for him. And did he get a safe passage? I took him to a bright and colorful afterlife. He went peacefully, and even thanked me before I let him on his way. It was a long time ago, but he has stuck with me. It must be this illness. It's making me sentimental. Well, it's good to remember things like that. He left you a kind gift. Azrael. Yes, I do treasure him. No, I mean, he left you a piece of humanity. It was very kind of you to do that. Thanks, Sunshine. Did you name him Azrael? He was already named by his previous owner. A fine name for a Reaper of Souls. It's nice that you kept it. I wouldn't dare to rename him. I stitched it. Oh! You did what? I hand-stitched his name on him, okay? So I would never forget. My life is a long one. Forgetting is too easy. That is adorable. You're gonna kill me from sweetness. That is not possible. Doesn't matter anyway. You and I both know I'm much too stubborn to actually die that easily. If anything in life is true, it is that. Can you show me your beautiful stitching work? No. Azrael is resting, just as I am. If you must know, I stitched it in red. Cute. Who'd have thought that the Grim Reaper takes up knitting in his spare time? That's not what knitting is. It is not knitting, mortal. Sewing, and it was only one word. It's embroidery, actually. Well, do you like knitting? I've never tried, nor am I particularly interested in the idea of it. Aw, man, let me show you my crochet projects then. Damn, I was hoping you could knit me a blanket or something. Crochet would probably be better for blanket, but knitting is better for clothing because it's stretchier. Guess I'll have to do the knitting. Never too late to learn. I'll say that I'm good because I can crochet, but I can't knit. Huh. I like being better at something than you. Hee hee. Hey, Grim. Yeah, sunshine? I can't keep it to myself anymore, or I think I'll explode. Are you wearing hair clips? Your hair clips. Ah! Remove this from your memory or perish. One of them is a little sunflower, the little skull one. You were so predictable and cute, mostly cute. And a sunflower. Ah! You're too much sometimes. They're just hair clips. I was hot and wanted the hair off my face. It's hair clips on you. I never thought I'd see this. I can die happy now. You would allow death to claim you over the hair clips. Everything I've tried you found lacking, but hair clips. How often do you wear them? I feel like I've been missing out. Wait, do you ever put your hair in a ponytail? I want to see that too. You know, since you get hot. From time to time. The hair clips or the ponytail? Gods, your insistence. Grim. I had no energy to begin with, and now I feel like you've sucked out any that is remaining. Fine, yes, I clip it back when I wash my face and do my skincare. Is that not a normal use of clips? He has a skincare routine. Is that a common style in the underworld then? Common? No. I once knew of a fellow Reaper who was quite into all of this stuff. Perhaps it rubbed off on me. All this stuff. Skincare, hair accessories, those kinds of things. In regards to whether I tie my hair up, yes, every now and then. Perhaps you haven't noticed, but I have an abundance of hair. One day you'll let me run my fingers through it. Ah, who says I would agree? I think you'd get addicted to it. It's a nice feeling. Even better coming from me. Go on, say pretty please. You should hydrate yourself now. I will. And I'll posture check after I hydrate. I am reverse shrimping a little. Alright, sitting up straight now. Also, hello. If anyone will be begging, it won't be me. Has this twink looked in the mirror? Yeah, pot meat kettle. I'll go easy on you, sunshine. Are we still talking about hair? What else would we be talking about? I thought you were being dirty. All this talk of begging was I was lurking every now and then. Well, I appreciate the lurk. Is there a question in there? I have a headache. I need to take a Tylenol. Wait, I think you'd enjoy it. Head pat. Me running my hands through your hair. God, I wish. Has anyone ever done that for you, Grimmy? No, I've not had anyone like that. It's nice. You're looking a little flushed. Not as flush as you, sick boy. I can't help my sickness. Just as you cannot help but be drawn to me. Does he know that I paid money to get to talk to him? Shut up. Make me. Ah! Hide your face with whatever's nearby. My own matching plushie. They sold Azrael plushies. What are you doing now? Hiding behind a magazine. Sunshine, that doesn't make me disappear. La la la, if I can't see you, you don't exist. That is completely false. You should not spread lies so easily. Who said that? Casper? Never heard of that guy. More falsehoods. Ouch! Sunshine? Are you okay? Oh, I'm good. It's that headache. Woof. I caught my finger on the paper. It's just a paper cut. Hey, what did I miss? I've been risen up the Grim Reaper. You should be more careful. Paper cuts are. Ah! Casper? Sunshine, which finger did you cut? Which finger did I cut? My thumb on my right hand, actually. To think a tiny incision could cause that amount of pain. What are you saying? There's a cut on my finger. Suddenly, abruptly, without warning. Oh wait, is he talking? This is something I've experienced occasionally, but not spontaneously. Why did we gave him a paper cut? We match now. This is not good. Not good at all. My bad. Is it in the same place, man? The exact same place. What? How could that happen? Wait, I think. Wait here for a second. Casper? Hello? I know it's here somewhere. What are you looking for? Trying to find a particular tome. Sorry, the hair clips kill me. I love them. I'm having little success. I'll message you whenever I find it, okay? Well, don't strain yourself too hard. You're sick. Rest. Go to bed. Now. I'm fine, sunshine. Wait for me, okay? Always. Welp. Welp. I said I wait, but I don't have anything else to do. Let's see how high I can count before you get back. I started doodling something right now. I thought about eavesdropping on my neighbors. Because I want that achievement. But I think whoever lived next door moved out. Or maybe the guy was moving in. Out of nowhere. Isn't that strange? I think they have some huge secret that they're hiding. But I guess I'll never find out now. You know? I thought I was gonna die today. But I still have my soul. We've kind of danced around that issue all day. But there was this flyer under my door about some outdoor Twilight festival that's being held tomorrow, and I paid for this. Now, not Twilight like vampires. Twilight like the time of day. You know what my first thought was? Wouldn't it be fun to go with Casper? And then I remembered that one of the two of us would likely be dead by tomorrow, so that made me kind of sad. Not the thought of being dead. I mean, that also sucks. But the thought we'd already run out of time. Even going to watch some fireworks together wouldn't be possible. I really enjoyed our time together. Really enjoyed it. Which is silly, because I only responded to you in the first place because your notifications were annoying as fuck. I mean, well, I thought it'd be funny. Are you just talking to yourself? Ah! A ghost! The Grim Reaper! I'm not... Wait. I am a Grim Reaper. I thought you were going to say something absurd and frankly incorrect. Me? Never. Ugh. Sunshine, I found it. What is it? The Beginner's Guide to Soul Bridges. Yippee! That is not a real book. It's real. I've not read this for many years. There was no need. Let's see. Yes. Uh-huh. The, the effects of linking two souls together can be stronger if the souls are inherently compatible. Oh my god, we're inherently compatible? Or two parts of one whole. Hmm. Tiny emoji. Wait, is that why you're sick? And the cut? Oh, not my profile picture. I believe it to be so. Linking souls usually only has minor effects. I can travel our bridge to inspect your soul. You can inspect my... No, we can hear each other's voices in our heads. But it's temporary. It's supposed to be, at least. It should have worn off by now. I only left the tiniest bit of my soul with you, after all. Oh my god, so we're like compatible or something? Let's not jump to conclusions here. Bro slept in my bed yesterday, canonically. What would cause our connection to suddenly deepen like this? Me can think of one solution. Oh, last night. You did stay the night. Why would that make a oh. We touched. We held hands. You took your gloves off and you touched my forehead and then also my cheek and also we held hands. I know. Remember the weird zap? This will not do. Gods, this is the worst thing to ever happen to me. A soul of a shadow and a soul of sunshine. Gods, why did I do this to myself? Can you be a little less upset here? I'm not that bad. It's not like I stink. Wait. Unless I do. I don't, do I? Stop rambling. No, you do not smell. You smell very nice, in fact. Thanks. Found that out last night. All right. If either of us are hurt, the other will feel it. Am I overcome with soul sickness? You are a human. You, a human, will be touched by it. Fuck! I have never heard of a human being affected by it. I don't know if you would survive it. Oh, that's bad! You get sick, I'll get it too. I take your soul. Likely my soul will go too. You win the bet and now you take my soul. Okay, but I win your soul and what I do with it is I say that you keep it in your body where it is. Easy. Oh! That's not ideal. The understatement of the century. So, we cancel it. I cannot. I must take your soul or die trying. If I do not move soon, someone else will just step in to take my place. Then, how about extending it for like a few days? You've been after me for years, so surely a few more days is fine. Well, just while I try to reverse our connection. If my head will just stop hurting. Girl, same. Aw, poor Casper. You need a Tylenol? Me too. But they're far away, and I don't want to get them. We'll be alright. Trade the Grim Reaper soul. Heard it's worth 100,000 yen. That's only like $1,000. Which is a lot. Don't get me wrong. But like, $1,000 or cute twink that loves you. What's more worth it? Your presence is making it worse. Oh. Well. You're stuck with me then. It seems we have a few more days together. No more than 3, okay? Me thinks the DLC says that there's 5, actually. It will be too dangerous otherwise. So if we get to day 10 and we don't have a plan, we're both dead. Great. Doomed by the narrative. Yeah, well, I don't plan to die. Good, we agree on something. I don't see a way for both of us to live, but, well, I'm good at making the impossible possible. What impossible things have you made possible? Um, things you would not know about or understand. Of course, there are many things. More things than I can describe. Yeah, of course. Totally. You said there's a festival tomorrow. Yeah, some kind of one. I've never been before. I just heard about it on a flyer. Very well. I shall keep it in mind. Well, we gotta go on the date. We gotta. For now, I'm going to collapse on my bed, scream a little in frustration, roll around in anger, then hug Azrael. Good day. Fare thee well. New items on the gallery. Is that an ad for Slay the Princess on the bottom left? Yeah, all the funny ads on the bottom are for games. Some of them are not out yet, but they are all for games and they are all very silly and I love them. And I was thinking that it may or no, I don't think that's where I first learned about Slay the Princess, but it was definitely like, wait a minute, I do need to get that. I should play that again. Wow, dawn of the new day, an eighth day to your bet that never should have existed. I paid money for this, and it was worth it. You roll out of bed, put on your favorite outfit, and can't help but grin when you see the sun shining out in your window. Was it always so warm, so bright? My head hurts. I hate the sun. Likely, but it still feels especially nice today. You are alive. Slay. Can I put on DLC clothing? Update appearance. Can we? Can we? I can't. Why can't I do that? Whatever. This is fine. So, what now? Oh, oh, water my plant. Your little sprout has grown up happily and healthy, all because of you. And today, it rewards you with 4 beautiful flowers and a STEAM achievement. You water your plant and feel a sense of accomplishment. And can I eavesdrop and get my second achievement perchance? And then I need to replay it because we need to get married. Because that's also an achievement and for no other reason. You can't help but put your ear to the door when you hear someone coming down the staircase. You hear a voice, though muffled, a different voice to any of your previous eavesdropping sessions. A different neighbor? Mom, I promise it'll be fine. Yeah, I know it's far away. You can only hear half the conversation. A phone call? It's only for a few months and I'll be coming back. You're acting like I'm moving to another country or something. It's only a state away. What do you mean, why are you going? Because I was asked to, and to be totally honest, I'm a little tired of all the traffic. The rent in this city is insane. I promise it'll be just a few months. Help run the antique store until Auntie gets back, then get some fresh air, then come home. No, I've never run a store before, but her letter said she has some staff who can help me. Plus, it's just an antique store in a tiny town in the middle of nowhere. It's not exactly rocket science. The voice lets out a soft sigh. All right, Mom, I'll talk to you later. Yeah, love you too. And with that, the person finishes their call. God, she worries so much. What's the worst that can happen? Footsteps continue descending the staircase until they reach the bottom, and a door creaks open, then shuts. In silence. No achievement? No! Anyways, surely the last day I do. Uh, Seeing as I've lived through the night, I say the cold didn't snuff you out. My big strong boy. Are you feeling any better? Ah, damn. Missed my chance to send you a get well soon card and chocolates. Next time for sure. Hello to you as well. This is a preview for a not safe for work image. What the heck? I am ever so sorry to disappoint, but I have no intention on experiencing that again. But chocolates. Curious. That need not be limited to a time when I'm sick. I want chocolates right now. We don't have any. Sweet tooth, unexpected. You like chocolate? Oh! I can admit that mortals have brought some excellent things into existence. Chocolate being one of them. Well, I like baking, so we can work this out. It's relatively high up the list, much like the computer I use now or cup noodles. Fantastic innovations. As for your question, did you spend the entire night worrying about me? Do I consume that much of your thoughts? Now I was sleeping. Sounds like you were thinking about me, buddy. You're sitting there imagining me, imagining you, imagining me, imagining you. You like me that much? I do not know what you're talking about. You like me. Who, me? I like your soul. Why are we still doing this? I like the idea of taking it. Okay, but what about me as a whole? You are satisfactory. All right, let's rewind back to day 5. Mister, which side of the bed do you prefer sleeping on? All right. Well, you're right about that. I would be very good at satisfying you. No, I wouldn't. Like, I could cook you a meal, and it wouldn't be raw. Like, I brush your hair, that would be satisfying. Oh, you meant that kind of thing. Yeah, what were you thinking of? What did you think I meant? Nothing. Nothing at all. Well, I love to disappoint. Haha, you're so cute. Fantasize all you want. Moving on. Yeah. How are you feeling today then? I'm feeling much better. I hadn't known how unlike yourself you feel when sick. My hands were not my own. My body was someone else's. But now I feel much more like myself, thank the lords. Not keen on getting sick anytime soon. Absolutely not. But there were a few good things to come from us both getting sick. Yeah, like we got to see the cute little hair clips. The hair clips. Oh my god, you got to lay in my bed, winky face. Pretty comfy, don't you think? I could barely tell. Oh, were you uncomfortable? Uncomfortable is not exactly the right word. Oh, well, I love to disappoint. Was it slightly excruciating? Yes. My bed. No. Sleeping beside you. Oh, sorry. I didn't know you wouldn't like it. No, it's, it's not that. I'm just unused to being close to someone. Nice typo. And when that someone is you, how would I be able to sleep? Oh, very easily. Oh, so you did like it. No further comment. Aw, little Casper like sweeping next to me. Heart? Such a cutie. Hardly. Sunshine, what do you know about birthdays? I got one. You probably got one. Woof. That was not good. That is the day of one's birth. Ah, I forgot I was talking to the monarch of sarcasm. That's me. I think we can both have that title. If it is you, I suppose I do not mind sharing. But birthdays. What kinds of things do people do on the days of their birth? Live sacrifices? Feasts? Yeah, there's a lot of live sacrifices. Huge birthday issue. Too many sacrifices. Ah, so it's common? No, I'm pulling your leg again. My leg will fall off from how much you pull it. Feasts, though? Yeah, kinda, in a way. Like going out to a restaurant on your birthday? Why do that over eating what you enjoy at home? Some people suck at cooking. They'll sit at home eating cup noodles all day and never eat a good meal. So going out somewhere is nice. That feels very pointed. It was. What's wrong with eating cup noodles? Look, they taste good, but they're not nutritional. If that's all you eat, that's not good for you. This man is so... The real superpower he is having nice skin and hair and only eating cup noodles and also having a good physique. There is simply no way. I would disagree. I'm in peak physical form. Yeah, because you're not real. Imagine even peaker physical form you could be in then. I'll consider it. Though I cannot imagine my body being any more perfect than it is now. Honestly, me neither. To be honest, neither can I. I admire mortals who are honest, you know? Keep admiring me then, Grimmy. I don't mind being honest about your looks. Let us put aside other people's birthday activities. What is your birthday activity of choice? Rotting at home. If I had to pick anything. Hmm. Okay, but like, what if the movies suck? I don't know. If we're chilling with someone, that sounds good to me. We could be doing anything and I'd be having a great time. Did you have someone in mind already? Yeah, like, I got parents. I guess technically my brother counts, unfortunately. Hmm. I mean, guess there's this one Grim Reaper. His name is Jeremy. Not Jeremy again! Curse him, curse his name, curse all that he stands for. Jeremy would never talk so crudely, you know. I care not. Jeremy suffers the cruelest fate imaginable. And what would that be? I hope his favorite video game shuts down within the next 2 months. No! Oh, that hurts. You're a cruel man, Grimmy. And I was just kidding. Jeremy's not real. I mean, you, of course. Meow. Oh, Jeremy can continue as he was. Jeremy is not real. Why all this talk of birthdays? Mine is not coming up. I was walking amongst the halls of my workplace last night. While you were sick. Oh my god, is it almost your birthday, Grimmy? There was not enough time to worry about that. I had to find out more about our strange connection. The link beyond the one that created us. Or beyond the one I created between us. My bad. It was late. I happened to hear some superiors talking quietly. For context, I am the 13th Station Grim Reaper number 8394. They said that. Those numbered 8100 through 8400 of the 13th station were created on this day, many decades ago. Oh, so you're telling me it's your birthday? It is a stretch of the word, perhaps, but it is something like that. Oh my god, he was born on Valentine's Day. Good for him. An anniversary day for my creation. Happy birthday, Casper! You never knew? Thank you. And no, I did not. Things like birthdays, names, these do not matter to a Grim Reaper. Not including you, right? I am becoming more different from my brother in each day. It is worrisome. I think it's great. I worry that what I was content with previously will no longer fulfill me. And that changes everything I am, everything I live for. It is concerning, disconcerting. Well, sorry you feel that way. I, for one, am enjoying this Grim Reaper with unexpected emotions and attachments. Hey, if you could do anything, what would you want to do for your birthday? I. I am unsure what to pick. We could go watch those fireworks later, and then I can go to sleep and leave you all on a cliffhanger so that you have reason to get this game and the DLC. Also, because I'm kind of tired. It doesn't need to be that deep. It could be anything. Well, I would enjoy seeing a sight I've never seen before. Like? You're awfully pressing. Something very human. Something fleeting. Like the Aurora Borealis. I've seen the Northern Lights before. Lucky! They're very beautiful. Man! Could have been me. Whoa, I'm jealous. Being jealous of me is a natural state for others. Alright, show off. Yeah. Would you like to see it? Yes. One day. You know, if this whole dying thing doesn't work out, I could take you there. Oh, you could? It's a simple trip for someone like me. I thought you wouldn't let me fly with you. Perhaps I have reconsidered. Ooh. If you fall, you will only have yourself to blame, though. What if you drop me? It will be because of something you have done and not the other way around. I do not make mistakes. Then count me in. That can come later. For celebrating the day of my celebration, or creation, can't speak. I'm not sure what I would do. I mean, I won't be doing anything. No healthy birthday party? No. How about putting on a party hat? No, that would look stupid. Pin the tail on the imp? What? That's preposterous. Imps would not appreciate that in the slightest. It's not a real imp, dummy. It's a fake imp. Why would you want to stick a tail on a fake imp? Mortal games are inferior beyond words. Alright, what would you underworld dwellers do at a kid's birthday party? There are no kids to have a birthday party for. Not even any, like, child demons or something? No. You guys have to do something for fun. Some of the Reapers celebrate things with bets. Oh! Is that why you were so into our bet? Yes, bets are an honored sacred tradition. So what do they bet over? When a mortal will die or how quickly they can take a soul? Morbid. Nice. Oh, call. Wow, way to call me out of the blue. I grow sick of typing and I long to see your face. Did you miss me? Oh my god, I did actually. Oh! That is awfully honest of you, Grimmy. I'm always honest. Oh, I didn't really think you'd... Well, that's nice. Very good. I may have missed you too. There is a chance, perhaps. Stop being a tsundere. No, you're always truthful. Definitely not, but definitely not always honest. They're different things. You know me so well, sunshine. Somehow. It really does feel like we've known each other forever. Strangely, I feel the same way. Perhaps an after effect of our souls being linked. Hey, Casper. Have you ever seen fireworks? We are going on this fireworks date. I need to see it. I cannot say I have. They're usually used in celebrations. Not a lot of overlap with my line of work. Why? I was just thinking that it would be perfect for your birthday. It's fleeting, it's beautiful, and it's human. Huh. Then, I would like to see these fireworks sometime. Together then, and also later today, perhaps. Not very committed. I'll take it though. Anyway, Casper, can I ask you for something? I believe even if I wanted to stop you, I could not. Boop. I really want to know more about Reapers. You know more than enough. Too much, some would say. Other Reapers are boring anyway. You have me, the most interesting one around. More like the smelliest. What about Jeremy? Well, those some should shut their yaps. I know you guys have a whole ass city, state, country down there. Correct. It is a vast city, bigger than many of your countries. I know you live forever. Most of the time, yes. Most of the time. We cannot die through aging, and most of the time cannot be injured. But the soul sickness can take us away. It takes many. Alright. What else do I even know? You eat cup noodles, so you have like grocery stores? Correct. Having to travel all the way to the mortal plane for food would be tedious. Though I am a fan of your fast food. Now I'm hungry. Chicken nuggets and fries. Do you have like farms? Like, do you grow your own food? We do, yes. Though I believe much of our food is still imported from your world in bulk. If I suddenly moved there, I'd be good for food. I do not think you should move here, Sunshine. Why not? It is not a place for mortals. Is the food there made of fire? I think your picture of the underworld is incorrect. It's not some fiery hellscape. So what's it actually like? It is warm, I suppose. In a literal sense, there's no fire or lava, but the climate leads towards warm. I really was picturing rivers of lava. You have many nonsensical thoughts in that head of yours. So many nonsensical thoughts. Sometimes I worry about you. It's the brain rot. It's the brain worms. I'll get that Chinese Oro soon. Yeah, I do. Thanks for noticing. There is no sun, so our days are filled with near pitch darkness. But we do have a moon. No stars, though. Brain rot, an apt description for you. I would think that would explain why you keep calling me baby girl and Pookie. How does he know that I've called him Pookie? That hasn't been said in game, but I said it in real life. Wait a minute. It's dark during the day and lighter at night. How do you have a moon when the moon's light is just reflection of the sun's light? I suppose so. Is that so strange? I can't really imagine it. I said it was warm and climate, but I would say that the atmosphere leads towards cold. How does that work? The people who live here are many things, but most keep to themselves. Maybe that's just what you think, seeing as you're not much of a people person. Maybe if the people who lived here were more likable, then I'd give them a chance. A big maybe, a very unlikely one. Maybe someone just needs to give people a chance. I'd rather gouge out my eyes and eat them. Ew, that's kind of weird. I have one important question. I have one important person anyway. That's plenty for me. Me no read good. No, what was that? Nothing. I said something along the lines of I hate nearly everyone, obviously. Yep, nearly everyone. I think you said something. You're one and only. One is terrible and perfect, mostly terrible. But if you had more friends, we could throw a big birthday party for you. I do not want a big birthday party. Wait. I bet you'd be really into stupid party games. You would love Jackbox. I can picture it. That's the Gap Moe I signed up for. Wait, also exact wording that I've used earlier. The Gap Moe. I don't know what that is, but I'm scared. A grumpy Grim Reaper who's secretly into party games, and he's got his cute little plushie and his little hair clips, and he texts with cute little emojis. That's my Gap Moe. Shout out Gap Moe. Once again, no. Party games are made for children. Perhaps you are easily confused, as I am far from a child. I am a poor little boy deprived of his party games. But with just the two of us, what could we even play? Pass the parcel would be pretty lame. So would What's the Time, Mr. Wolf? What a stupid name for a game. Wolves would not tell humans the time. Yeah, well, kids like it. Yes, well, I do not. You don't know that. You know what? No, please, enlighten me. This should be entertaining. I bet you'd enjoy a piñata. You could beat the shit out of it. At least that inner Reaper rage. Well, I was always quite good at splitting a piñata in two, I'll give you that. Oh, you were? You've had a piñata before then? That's kind of surprising. Wait a second. No, I have not. What? Why? Casper? I'm certain I've never. But for a moment there, a memory just appeared. It is not a memory I recognize, and yet it lingers in my subconscious. Why do I remember something I've never experienced? Maybe you just forgot. But I've never had a birthday nor celebrated someone else's. Of that I'm certain. Well, maybe you were immortal and became a Grim Reaper. And that's your human memories. But I remember being good at it. Excellent, in fact. My aim was always true. They would praise me for it. Casper? You've always been like you are now, right? Exactly as you see me now, yes. Are you sure? I've lived many years and I've never changed. Okay, but like before that, there was no before that. I was created to be a reaper. I have always been this. Mm-mm. But what if you're wrong? Also, no, add soon. Sure. I don't know how long this is be, so add soon. What if you're wrong? You can't lie. But if you say you remember this, then that means that it's true. But also, if you remember, you can make fake memories for yourself, and yet it's also a memory that you should, not a memory you should have. What are you getting at? I, I could not even begin to hope to be something else. I've always been this. I've always loved this until I like you for you, Uwu. I'm not trying to cause any alarm here, but do you think maybe your memories could have been altered? That that is a large accusation to just throw around, Sunshine. Look, it's just a guess, not like I have any evidence. And yet it could be plausible. I've always wondered how we are given souls, being artificially created like we are. Gods. Sorry, you seem stressed now. I'm just running some things through my head, I suppose. And I cannot deny the possibility being zero. It is unlikely, but more unlikely things have been true. The organization has always been secretive, selective about what information is shared. Perhaps there is apt reason for their unwillingness to disclose information. They caught wind of this conversation, though. This is something of a taboo subject. Reapers follow strict protocols and don't ask questions. We do not question authority, we simply obey. You think you'd be in trouble for having this conversation? There could be dire consequences. They could question my loyalty to the organization, and that could lead to my termination. There was a lot. There was also you to consider. Ugh, what a mess. I am breaking so many rules here, Sunshine. I don't like the thought of anything happening to you. Bad things happening to me? Fine. To you? I cannot accept it. Sorry, Casper. Maybe I should have kept my thoughts to myself. Ugh. No, no. I'm thankful, really, for you, for this. I've always been my job, but with you, I'm Casper. I've never felt such happiness, I suppose. What a foreign word. Casper, I feel like I have many decisions to make, and you are beyond distracting, in the best ways, I promise. I'll talk to you soon, okay? Wait a minute, we need to go on a date. You're going already? I won't be long, you know me. Try as I might, I can't bring myself to stay away. You're an addicting ray of light. And I don't want to leave you alone. You sure you're okay? I'm okay. Please don't worry about me. Hey, don't give me that look. Stop pouting. I'm not pouting. Well, if anything, I'm pouting because my Zoro are all not shiny and I'm almost at odds. When will I not go over odds for a shiny in a game? I'll see you soon, Sunshine. That under odds Nihilego is seeming more like a fluke. As the call comes to an end, you see your reflection on the black screen. That's always the worst part. At the end, you're back to just being by yourself. You look out the window, the sun already beginning to set. It's funny how time seems to pass when you talk to Casper. For a moment, you imagine drifting through time forever to be with him. A silly thought, really. The soft glow of moonlight slowly begins to drift across your desk as you watch time bleed across the sky. There's never enough time. You suppose that's why it's important to make the most of the time you have. A knock on your apartment door pulls you from your thoughts. Oh, it's him. I told you, didn't I? You'd see me soon. What are you doing here? Not that I mind, but hey, you know how to use a door. Cool. Are you coming or not? What do you mean? Where are we going? You wanted to go to this festival, correct? I was thinking we weren't even going to go today, and I was going to be disappointed. I'm here to go with you. to the festival. Oh, oh, you mean like a date? Yes, you could call it that. This festival, you and me, a date, if you'd like. You, if you don't want to, then I might not care. Of course I want to, because you could have warned me. I mean, I we're going on a date. Man, who would have thought little old me would be going on a date with an immortal man who lives in the underworld and also cute Gap Moe twink. So that's a yes. Let's go then on a date. Yeah, we win. Don't mind this. The two of you exit your apartment and Casper leads you to the staircase. Oh, don't want to use the elevator. Elevator? No, it's out of order still. You know, after I tried to kill you. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Besides, I don't trust the things. They're evil contraptions. Right, big evil hunks of metal. Race to the bottom. Wait, you're gonna slip and fall, you idiot. You start running anyway. You hear him curse behind you. I'm not chasing after you. Last one to get to the bottom is a rotten egg. What? I, I'm not a rotten egg. You hear him running to and giggle to yourself. With a head start, you, of course, win. And then I slip and I twist my foot for the first time of 2025. The two of you start the short walk towards the festival, catching some curious glances along the way. You aren't too surprised. Casper is somewhat unique in appearance and also hot. You can't forget that. You don't miss the way he takes a step closer to walk beside you. The sky above is dark, but there's a slight warmth to the air despite the departed sun. Oh my goodness, Bunny! It's easy to find where the festival is taking place as music and laughter carry on the breeze. The walk is short, and before you arrive, and before long, you arrive at a street filled with booths and little knickknacks, food, and carnival games. Lanterns hanging from strings above cast the area in a soft orange light. It's bustling with activity. There are people dancing and singing. The atmosphere here is contagious. The moment the two of you enter, you can't help but grin. And that suits you. What does? A smile. Bitch. It'd suit you too, you know. How about giving it a try? You notice a small frown forming between Casper's eyes as his gaze darts around the crowd. Not your kind of place after all? It's not that. I tend to avoid such gatherings of mortals. Their auras are a tad overwhelming, but beyond that, I feel as if I cannot ever truly fit in. Do not mistake it for me not enjoying myself, though. To be here by your side is. Yes. It's yes. Yes. That doesn't make sense. Good. It. This is supposed to be a date, then. The already shrinking distance between the two of you shortens again when he takes your hand in his tentatively. We win. If it's for the true festival experience. Oh, I'm reading even worse. Right, of course. You squeeze his hand, he squeezes it back. We're so gay and also in public. This is a perfect opportunity to introduce you to mortal delights. That doesn't sound family friendly. Casper. I'm talking about snacks. You lead Casper towards a stall with balloons attached to the back wall. Behold. This is as close to a party game as we'll find here, I think. Let's try it. They will scam me, but those bunnies are really cute. I bet I could pop more than you. You just pop them? Yeah, with the darts. If I win, what do you offer me? Oh! Well, you really do like bets. You're the one saying you could beat me. Well, how about we keep it shrimple this time? Considering our last bet has gone a little, you know. Simple it is then. What would you ask of me? Bragging rights. Whoever wins has a lifetime of bragging rights over it. Simple enough. And the bragging rights I shall win. I accept these terms. Prepare yourself, my little human. People are gonna look at you funny if you call me that stupid. Together with Casper, the two of you pay the person running the booth and each receive 6 darts, 3 each. You can't help but notice as he explains the rules that Casper has an extremely serious look on his face. Oh yeah, he's ready for this. And little does he know that I'm really shit at these games. You try to look tough. You look prepared for war. You try to look effortlessly cool by putting in some effort. You hear a puff of air leave Casper's lips as he glances at your display. A laugh. It's like music to your ears. You both stare down the multicolored balloons. You should know that I have immaculate aim. Any other game, perhaps you would have had a chance at winning. What a shame for you. You talk big, but we'll see. You watch the smirk come over Casper's face as he throws the first dart. He doesn't know that these games are rigged. Those balloons are purposely filled with not enough air, so they're a little floppy. So it's going to take extra force to pop them, and also the darts are probably dulled on the tips. So once again, you're going to have a very specific type of throw to break a balloon. The balloon dies for your amusement. Wow, you better not be cheating. Cheating? There's below me. I always play by the rules. You lift your arm and stare down one of the balloons. Target acquired. Your dart flies towards its target. With a satisfying pop, finds purchase. And I do my little bow. Thank you very much. Pressure's on. Don't lose now, little guy. I have heard of this. They call it beginner's luck. Same could be said for you, buddy. Unless you have done this before. I have not. Or I don't think I have, anyway. Casper raises both hands, a dart in each. But don't be foolish. It's impossible. I was trying to sound like you. Did it work? Shh, you never stop yapping! Do not distract me. Sorry, I'm a yapper. Boo. Worthy effort, but I'm not afraid. Both darts leave his hands, and 2 balloons pop. Wow. What a show off. Sure, it's that easy. You mimic his posture and raise 2 darts. You feel strong, powerful. This will be easy. You'll let the darts fly, and you miss. The moment would have been an epic tale, a tale to pass down the ages. Had any balloons popped? They didn't. Obviously. Ha! Unsurprising, honestly. We'll need to work on honing these so-called skills of yours, Sunshine. Shut up. Who's the one with the job? I missed on purpose. Obviously. Embarrassing. This game was made for me. There's no need to feel shame. You had already lost before you even attempted the shot. It is no matter. I've won this bet, Sunshine. Oh, and he's gonna be annoying about it. Don't get too used to the feeling, little Reaper. Wait, we don't even win a plushie? This fucking sucks. Taking Casper's hand, the two of you continue to stroll around the festival. You take in the lights, the colors, the smells, and the sights. But more importantly, you're taking Casper's reaction to everything. But do we get a snack, though? There is a wide-eyed look of awe on his face, as if he's seeing a new world for the first time. It's decidedly human of him. Every now and then he brags about winning your bet, but mostly he just lets you pull him from one booth to the next, enjoying the atmosphere. It's endearing. He is genuinely excited, having a good time. Together, with you. Your heart hammers away in your chest, and you try to think of the last time you had so much fun. How long has it been? Too long. Far too long. It was frustratingly charming, yet surprisingly easily flustered. Gee, man is to blame. He has you grinning from ear to ear before you even realize it. Your train of thought is interrupted as a streak of light soars up into the sky, then erupts into a colorful firework. Casper sucks in a breath, his eyes wide as he watches. Pretty, huh? What do you think? Pee! I. They are so fleeting, so brief. Yeah, all good things are. They're beautiful. They're one moment and gone the next. But we keep the memory of them forever. Very human indeed. I can see why you humans like these festivals. Surely you have festivals in the underworld too. You really never been to one? They're different where I'm from. They're not a celebration of life, really. There's no fireworks or balloons or charming dates. Thank you for coming with me. I should be thanking you, Casper. You're the whole reason that we're here. I would I wouldn't have come I wouldn't have thought to come if not for you. I There's so much I wouldn't have done if not for you. You are, oh my god, the best mortal in the entire universe? Everything. You really embody the best parts of mortality, the best parts of life. I feel lucky to have met you, despite how much it pains me to admit that. You were supposed to be another job. I am pretty good. Sorry, I'm an overachiever. That's so real, though. God, you're an idiot. Sorry. Oh, you like it, though, for some reason. No, it's beyond reason. You are an idiot, but I like it. How stupid. Ah, shit. Is something wrong? I, I cannot help but have these thoughts, these unwanted feelings. That sounds dangerous. You're leaving me hanging here. I enjoy spending time with you like this. Online, too, of course, but here together, in person, it is wonderful. This was not supposed to happen. It still should not happen. And yet I want to throw that to the wind, to just do what I wish to do for once in my long life. You mean? The fireworks continue to burst above you. The colors dance across Casper's face. Sunshine, I like you. I really, really like you. I, I love you. It's been like a week. I never meant to, but I do. Every day I wanted to wake up and hate you. But there has always been a part of me that is drawn to you, like moth to a flame. I thought if I thought if I could just win our bet, and I would rid myself of these feelings. But now I do not want to win. I wouldn't mind losing. Not to you. Because the thought of losing you for even a moment tears me apart. His words hang in the warm air. The fireworks continue. He looks scared, fragile, for only this moment, nervous. Oh my goodness, do you really love me? I mean, oh my god, same. Even if I tried, I couldn't stay away from you. Alright, this is getting a bit much. We've known each other for like a week. I'm sure that's what that is. I love you, Grammy. You will. Gods, to hear those words spoken from your lips, in your voice. Okay. Maybe I hate people. Just enough to destroy a man. And don't go to getting destroyed on me now. I, I have hoped. I have prayed. Even if no one listens to me. That's what you've done to me. Say it one more time, please. Sunshine. I I love you. I have never felt more asexual and possibly aromantic than right now. That's a lie. I mean, ew. I can't tell you how much I wanted to hear you say that. I was hoping too, without even realizing I was hoping. This feels like a dream. Love is extremely dangerous, Sunshine. Well, it shouldn't be. It will be for us. It will be. I don't mind. I'm sure between the two of our huge brains, we can work something out. You seriously lack self-preservation skills. Are you going to be in trouble? Are you breaking rules if we're together? Obviously, yes. I don't plan on letting headquarters find out. If they remain unaware, then we'll have some time, I hope. Well, we can be careful. Can you be careful, Sunshine? That's not really like you. No, but I can try. Ah, please, if anyone is listening, allow me this one happiness. You know, this is the best date I've ever been on, and canonically, it's the first date that I've been on. Truly. Good. I'm glad. You deserve only the best. I got to witness you experiencing so much for the first time. That's the best. And well, I'm just glad to be here with you for the time we have. If I could have my way, I would be with you forever. Something, something going back, marriage achievement. But with the way I was made, well, I'll take whatever moments we're given. Do you want to go back? To your apartment? Yeah. Unless you need to go. I, I'll come back with you. Stay the night with me, please? You want me to stay? I want to be beside you for a little longer. Please? Okay, I must admit, I do desire to be close to you. Wow, how indecent. I bet you're thinking dirty thoughts right now, and I reject them wholeheartedly. Please stop. Shut up. Ah, you do. You know, I can't do that. I be yapping. Your chest feels warm. Your heart full. He holds your hand so delicately, like it's only natural the two of you are connected like this. A happy feeling blooms from inside you as you break into a run, pulling Casper through the streets. You laugh, he laughs. Life is fleeting, but good. You reach your apartment and pull Casper inside, closing the door behind you for the night. New item added to gallery. Slay. Let me save. Has sleep ever come so easily to you? No. I guess it did last night, though. Anyways, I'm leaving you on a cliffhanger. I'll finish this some other time. Let me even go to the title screen so that there's gonna be music. And we can check out the gallery. Surely nothing indecent is in here. Only indecent thing in here is this. What the hell? He is so baby girl coded. I remember seeing this one. Wow. Oh my god, he's such a little guy. Wow, perfect. Fitting. It's not even Valentine's Day anymore. Cool. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Probably playing my other game. But still, I'm tired. I'm eepy. I don't want to spend too much time here. So I shall say to you, good night. Fare thee well. Drink water. I didn't even finish my tea. What's wrong with me? Theoretically, I'll be back on Tuesday. God forbid I have more fuck-ass tech issues. I'm gonna scream if I do. Will not be having a good time. A good night. I need to go to bed. Bye.